Hi there, I'm here at the JewelleryMaker Summer Garden Party. I'm here with Sharon. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Gorgeous necklace, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Did you make it yourself?
I did.
Beautiful wire work there.
It's Alison Terry said practice making spirals, so I did.
Fantastic! People who listen to our guests on this, fantastic. Now coming up, dinner of the day on Sunday is this. Now I have to say, go on, you have a feel of that. I think this is one of the finest collections of Burmese jadeite we have ever done. The colours are, I mean, they're incredible, aren't they?
They go with my dress.
Do you know what? I was just thinking that they absolutely do, don't they? There's bluey greens in there. There's more silvery greens. It's coming up at 11 o'clock on Sunday. Guaranteed under £50. I know. I didn't tell her the price before or anything. It's exciting, isn't it?
That's amazing. That is just stunning.
Yeah.
That's...
For such an iconic, genuine gemstone, it's coming up. Dinner of the day on Sunday. She's lost for words.
Sorry.
It's going to be brilliant. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Oh.
Gorgeous. Let's leave it at that.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Welcome to the Late Show. How the devil are you? It's Saturday. How's it been for you? It's been okay. My name is Ray. Lovely to be with you tonight. I'm joined by guest designer Claire. She's here. And she's got a gorgeous cascade on her neckline. Have you seen it? Did you spy it? Did you see it? Did you? Go. Oh, look. It's beautiful.
Thanks.
Goodness, that's coming up later. It's coming up later. So is this. I know, it's so good. Come and have a look at this. This will be available for pre-order a little later. Now, there's a lot who are going to want this, including you. I don't have a huge quantity, and the price that you are going to be seeing, look at that. Oh, it is beautiful. It's a huge fluorite, multicolour, purple, tealy, pink beauty coming your way in a huge leaf design. It's in the second hour and we will open that up for pre-order for you. Isn't that a beaut? I love the size of it. When Dan said we've got a fluorite pendant in tonight's show, I was like, okay, that's great. When I came in and he showed it to me, I was like, this is gorge. Thank you to Claire, who kind of went, I'll put that in a pendant for you right now, Ray. Back in. Thank you,
It was very simple to do.
But it's, how gorgeous
it's fabulous,
is that?
isn't it? Yeah.
And I was wearing a denim shirt earlier before I came on, and I was like, Quite like that.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful. It feels so weighty and substantial. Keeps catching the light as well. So when I was putting on my makeup on in the terrible lighting, admittedly. So I do, if I've got like strips, the light's gone in what is our dressing room, which is the old sauna. I know, don't want to say anything, but RuPaul, anyone? RuPaul in the house. I could be on that Drag Race, couldn't I? It's, yeah, do you know what I mean? But when I was in there, this was catching the light and it was just glowing. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. So that's coming up for you a little later. I hope your Saturday's been amazing. We are ready and waiting to take you through an amazing 4 hours tonight. Oh yeah, just 4 hours on the late show. I know, miss it, miss out. No, that's the thing. We've got 2 fantastic kits with Claire. Have you enjoyed working with them? Well, I can see that you have, because that's beautiful.
Them. Yeah, I have. I've loved both of them.
Beautiful, beautiful neck piece. What would we call it? Cascade, I suppose.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, it was. Usually, what happens when you get a kit is that you don't get very many instructions with it. It's your sort of. But this time, I was actually sort of sent, you know, that they wanted something like this. So yeah, it was quite nice to have a bit of instruction and direction.
And you've done it beautifully. It looks gorgeous. There is some amazing coated black spinel as part of that kit as well. And I've said this a lot to you before. When you take a Mother Nature gemstone and then you enhance it, you have to make sure that if you're enhancing it, it's either going to be shoulder to shoulder as beautiful or just elevate it even slightly still. It's quite spectacular, isn't it? The black spinel with this gold and metallic coating.
I think, because you always think, oh, coating something, but it actually, like you say, it enhances everything that it's.
Yeah, if you're going to do it, you've got to do it well, basically. Yeah. And it does look, the sparkle on it is spectacular. We'll tell you all about that a little later on. Shall we get the late show started tonight? We'd love to. We're going to do 5 under 5, like we like to do. Now, these are small quantities, so if you see something under £5 that you want to get your little mitts on, you're going to need to be quick. So delving into box number 10, going straight for it. Oh, that's going to annoy the microphone, Adam. Sorry, you're going to get annoyed by that. Sorry, mate. I'll move it in a minute. We'll start off with 5 under 5 for you. So let's bring you a beautiful agate. This is blended agate there. Banded agate, of course, that you've got, but a blend of beautiful chocolates, jet colours, lovely markings on those wonderful gemstones as well. 8mm inside. Last stock on this one for you. 160 carats at £3.95 to start us off. I will, of course, as always, give that a measure for you when there's not a measurement on your screen, and you're looking at 38 centimetres in length. Have a look at those different beautiful markings. You're seeing them on the recording there. As it comes around, those coffees and those jet blacks, those beautiful little markings that you get that come up on those gemstones, and the lustre from that beautiful faceting work gives it a little coffee and cream moment as well in some of those pieces, which really, really nice. Almost like a deep smoky quartz colour in your agate. It's £3.95. It is the last of stock. Please make sure if you want to multi-buy on this, you check out on it as quickly as you can. And hello to Michelle and to Debbie and to Candy collecting. Do you know what? That's going to sell out. Hold the lines. Stay where you are. They're very, very last of stock on that one. Moving on to box number... Do you know what I'm going to have to do? Move the chair a little closer. You know when you're leaning and you go, oh, somebody could fall off this on live TV. There we go. Just a little smidgen closer. Have a look at these. These are a beautiful, rich coral colour. When you see, look at that. That is
it's a perfect match with your top, isn't it?
That
is, yeah.
It is a bit. It's that gorgeous burnt orange colour. It reminds me of the colour that you should be wearing when you're in the Caribbean. Is that?
Yes, but I'm just thinking as well with turquoise. I'd put that with. I think that would
definitely.
look. Maybe think of holidays then.
Those hibiscus flowers, and then that sort of. Oh yeah. See. We're transporting you on holiday already, aren't we? We're there again, I know. We were talking about holidays a lot last night. It's got to be done. $3.95 on your screen. You're getting 80 carats of burnt orange, beautiful banded agate faceted rounds. They're 6mm in size. As ever, I will, of course, give that a little quick measure for you. But what I will say is if you are getting hold of this... oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, 38 centimetres again for you. They are on average 38 to 40 centimetres, but I know that you do like a little bit of a measure. $3.95 if you want to get hold of those. Bright and beautiful. They'd work with that gorgeous black faceted agate that we just saw a second ago as well. 14 left, that's it. If that's what we've got for you on your screen, that's all we've got available for you tonight to get your little mitts on tonight for you. Hello to Susan, Michelle's multi-buying. Hi Maxine, hello Sandra, already involved. Caroline's there. It's all about that real burst of colour. I don't know about you, but there's something about coral and there's something about carnelian about this beautiful strand, isn't there? You've got that coral and the carnelian colours just working their way through every single gemstone. From the oranges to the burnt oranges. Oh, selling out, well done. Hannah, Elaine, Caroline, Vivian, Joy, Collectors in Glamorgan, welcome. Lovely stuff. I love this. This is the Horn of Plenty. I say nothing. The Horn of Plenty. But do you know what I mean? This is a good luck charm. It's an Italian. Pardon? Stand down, Adam. Stand down. Goodness me. We're back to coming out and checking your microphone again, aren't we, Claire? Saying nothing. What goes on over there stays on over there. This is an Italian good luck charm. Okay, so the Horn of Plenty is an Italian good luck charm, hugely popular throughout Italian history when it comes to jewellery. You've got that beautiful electroplatings that almost blends in totally with that huge piece of black onyx. And then, of course, you've got the connector just there. That is a huge deal to be able to get that for under £5. You go to someone like Thomas Sabo and get a tiny, tiny little charm of a Horn of Plenty, it's going to set you back about £24.95. The fact that you are getting that huge size and of course the electroplatings, it's just seamless all the way through it for £4.95 is a big deal. Think about this as well. If you are sort of commissioning sort of jewellery more for gents as well, that is going to be one that really does work. Also, look at the history. I haven't got a huge amount of time to explain to you about the history of that Italian history. We've got 23 and there's a huge demand for it. All ready for Hazel, for Candy, Collectors in Glamorgan, Janet's multi-bought, Collectors in Lincolnshire multi. Oh, I love it. Love it when you do that. You just know a deal when you see one, don't you? Have you ever worked with any of these before, Claire, sweetheart?
I have, yeah. I use them with Kumahimo.
Oh, nice.
But I was thinking they'd be lovely on the spinel, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
the sort of like the blacks and the golds would be lovely.
Definitely. The spinel that we've got coming up for you in the first kit tonight with Claire. The strand that is black spinel that's coated with that sort of metallic golden schiller over it would work beautifully, as Claire's just saying, with that incredible. And again, it is one of those moments that it has got that little elegance about it as well as the history behind it, but it could also work either for men or women, so you could really work with that. Maybe with a leather cord, for example, if you've got any of that, or maybe if you've got any of your when we did our last clearance, that huge bundle of leather cord that we gave to you for about £9. It was crazy good. £4.95 on your screen. I've got Elizabeth and Julia and Hazel, Collectors in Glamorgan, multi-buying in Sussex, multi-buying in Lincolnshire, multi-buying in London, multi-buying in Wiltshire. We've got 5 left. You're there. You're on the phone lines. Good luck. Hold the lines. Well done. Moving on to number 13, I love this colour. This is a great colour. Now, this is ice cream blues. Now, you imagine, when they started bringing out those slush puppy colours and those, oh, I love a slush puppy, says. Dan's like, oh, I love a slush puppy. When you get the blue tongue after you've had a slush puppy. It's that beautiful blue ice cream colour. This is your shell, and it's faceted, and it's got such a cool turquoise hue to it. $3.95, again, that would work with the carnelian colours that we just saw, in it.
Absolutely.
Beautiful colours that you'd be getting with that one. And again, that faceting just brings that little soft little bit of lustre to it. So you do just get that gentle lustre coming through with that beautiful sort of, faceted shell. That's what's really important to remember about that. You've got 8mm rounds. I shall measure the strand length for you. It is 42. It's It's nice, isn't it? £3.95 on the screen for the last 14. Again, if you are multi-buying, check it out as soon as you can. A couple of you are a little bit disappointed in these auctions because, these opportunities, I should say, because you're not quite checking out as quickly as you need to. It is very, very last chance. Hi Anita, hi Constance, hi Elaine. Hello to Collectors in West Yorkshire, nice to see you. Do make sure you're checking out if you're multi-buying as well, especially if you've got your heart set on 2 strands of these. It's a nice colour to wear in the summer, isn't it?
It's a fabulous, fabulous colour, yeah.
Beautiful.
It'll go with loads, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
lots
definitely.
of different. You
We've
could
got
just have one as well.
Yeah, we've got so many amazing deals for you tonight. Please hold the lines. Beverly, Collectors in Suffolk, Lisa in Surrey, Anita, well done. We're moving on to number 14. Oh, and that is neon pink, isn't it? Proper neon pink. You can see that from there without even going to that close-up, but boom, look at the colour. Hot pinks, definitely. It is the most beautiful, bright, bright pink colour. £2.95. 28 by 10 millimetres each. I'll count how many are on the strand, of course. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them on there. Strand length is going to be 39 centimetres in length for the strand. Again, amazing deal at under £3. Bright, fun, gorgeous colours that you could be incorporating into designs. Really lovely. For summer, they are a pop of colour, aren't they? Gorgeous. With a maxi dress. Adam went, with a maxi dress. Was that sincere, or were you just taking the mick out of what you knew I was going to say next? You just knew I was going to say it. We've worked together for far too long. You just went, is that with a maxi dress? Rude. £2.95 on your screen. Do make sure that you're checking out on that one. That is your 5 under 5. Okay. Let me show you. Let me show first this is at the end of the hour. Now this is a brand new. This is Morganite, Aquamarine, Heliodor, and soft green colour emerald, all in one amazing strand. The pastels, the glossiness, that is a massive manager's pick coming up for you in this hour. It's brand new for us for the late show, and the price is utterly redonkulous. Very excited about that. Also, another piece for you. Brand new in for us are these very, very pretty rose quartz flowers coming up for you. So this coming up for about 15 minutes for this one. I love the fact where the drill hole in these lends itself so beautifully for rings. Been very, very, very thought through, that strand. That's coming up for you very, very soon. We've got a couple of messages coming in from Michelle. It says, this is going to be a brilliant evening. Rain, Claire, awesome. Let's get started. Let's get ready to rumble. Gorgeous, Claire, and the necklace too. Absolutely.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah, it is spectacular. This is from is it Lana or Liana? Liana from Ceredigion. She says, hi, could we see Claire's necklace, please? It looks amazing. Big love and hugs. Claire,
thanks.
Give us a shimmy. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely is. Don't laugh. You make it worse when you laugh. You make it worse when you laugh. Is that after the watershed? I'm not quite sure. Every man across the UK tunes into JewelleryMaker immediately. Adam's like, yep.
Oh, it got really hot now.
It's getting hot in here. Don't take off all your clothes. Stay clothes. Moving on. Moving on. Box number 9. Adam's going, God, I'm glad I put to work tonight. Happy days. Right, 410 carats. What if the cap fits, Ad? Oh dear, he's not going to book in to work with me again. 410 carats of shaded chalcedony. 38 by 11 to 49 by 12 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand. Beautiful, big moments of that stunning soft greys. I love, love, love the markings on these. Each of these individually, a perfect pendant, but I'm sure, if we ask Claire, I'm sure Claire's got so many more ideas for us. Isn't it fab?
It's wonderful. I don't think I've ever seen that strand
They're
before.
huge,
and I
aren't
do, you
they?
know, like the fluorite,
Yeah.
the leaf. I just do that on a long chain and pop it
That's
on
an
there.
entire, I mean, thinking about how many of those you could sell and what you'd be selling them for, just as a pendant with a chain.
Yeah.
It
yeah.
would be amazing, wouldn't it? I mean, again, very, very last of stock on this one. The length of them, and again, it's the last final 9 that we've got for you, under £40. And we're dropping on that price for you. Everybody pays the final low price, remember that. So, of course, if you came in when it was at... when you came in, it was at 40, it went out under 30 for you. 410 carats, each of those drop ranging in length from 38 by 11 mil to 49 by 12 millimeters. You can see each one's individual and unique. The colours are going to go with absolutely everything because they're so neutral and so beautifully, beautifully simple and elegant. You've got some really soft dove greys going into really beautiful soft creams, beautiful mellow ivories through there, some lovely soft taupe colours. And I know that you maybe can't see this through the TV screen, but there is a lovely little bit of translucency through that semi-opacity as well. So it's going to have that gorgeous, almost ethereal glow in every single one of them. They were the last 9. We've got 6 left. You're there on the phone lines pressing your button 1. Do make sure you're checking out. It is very, very last of stock on that strand. They're gorgeous. I love the texture
stunning.
is so smooth on them as well. Hold the lines on that one. Good luck. Huge carat weight. Moving. Yeah, absolutely. Oop, there we go. We've got Rainbow Moonstone for you. June's birthstone, one of June's birthstones, just one of them. June is a little bit on the greedy side, a bit like December. 3 gemstones for those months. For June, you've got, of course, your moonstone, your pearl, and your alexandrite. I've yet to ever see a strand of alexandrite, but never say never. 0800 644 655. You can see straight away it's catching the light in the studio. Can you see the aduralescence bouncing? It's really strong, and that's just because the light is hitting that exact point. Really strong turquoise glow coming from it. You'll get that from every single one of these beautiful gemstones. 55 carats of rainbow moonstone. You've got the 5x4, 10x7, 30 centimetre strand, and you're at $14.95, going down to under 10 if you're quick. If you're quick, you'll get the strand for under £10. It's a cracking strand for under 10, isn't it?
It's a stunning strand.
Really, really lovely metallics and bright, beautiful pewter, and of course that gorgeous ultraviolet colour coming from those pieces. I know not all those colours are translating down the camera lens, but I promise you I am definitely seeing that where the light is catching the rainbow moonstone here in the studio. And believe me, if it's doing that in the studio, when you get it home, it is going to glow even more so. Have a look at it. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, 1 postage and packaging price for the entire day, and an under £10 deal for you. We've started off the show as we mean to go on. We've got some amazing deals to be had for you. 10 minutes until our first star buy, which is going to be those amazing rose quartz flowers. And the leaf that I'm wearing, by the way, we're putting that up for pre-order in about 8 minutes time. So many of you are asking about that. And I don't blame you. It is gorgeous. We've got the last 15 strands for you. You can see it's flying out the door. Some of you are multi-buying as well, which is lovely. Really lovely. Again, if you are making something for somebody's birthday this month, it's nice to be able to give them their own birthstone, isn't it? Really. Next month, of course, you've got your ruby. July's only got 1 birthstone. August has got 2 now, of course. Message in from Angelique. He says, hi JM, evening crew, Ray and Claire. You're both looking gorgeous tonight. Stunning gemstones today.
It's very
It's
nice.
nice, isn't
Thanks,
it?
Susie. Yeah.
Very kind. Oh, very kind. How many drinks have you had? No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. That's really kind of you. Thank you, sweetheart. I hope you're well tonight. Last few of those still available for you. Make sure you're checking that out. Moving on then to Yeah, let's do those. They're just catching my eye over the other side of the desk. Now, these are, gosh, that looks like,
Oh,
I
I've
think
worked with
Jupiter.
these are,
Looks amazing.
yeah,
Look
stunning,
at that.
absolutely stunning.
That's absolutely, that looks like I've just picked Jupiter from the sky. It's amazing, isn't it? We're looking at pink opal. How did you work with these, sweetheart?
I had them with the champagne gold wire.
Yeah.
But I mean, I said at the time, they're some of the nicest cabochons I've ever worked with. I mean, they're beautiful, but they're lovely to work with as well. Because can you see they're quite shallow?
Yes.
So that instantly makes them very, very easy to work with.
Okay.
So especially if you were new to wire work, they would be.
So it'd be an easier gemstone to work with.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, why is that? Just out of interest.
Because say if you were going to net them, for example,
Yeah.
you the more depth there is on a cabochon, so you'd need more and more rows of the netting.
Okay.
So then the wire work really sort of can sometimes take over. So you said about like the lovely markings. Sometimes it can sort of hide that a little bit. So you don't need to do as much to them. But what's lovely with those is so if you multi-bought on those, you'd get the same sizes. So for example, if you want to do a pair of earrings, you'd get 2 pairs exactly the same. So that's brilliant with them.
They are beautifully set. The colours, it's every beautiful rosebud colour you can ever. It's just such a pretty colour. They're quite big as well, and I have to say, outside of Peru and Australia, I've actually not worked with beautiful pink opals, and I imagine they're from Madagascar. Madagascar does produce different colours of opal in this kind of opaque way, but I've never seen these sorts of sizes. $27.95, 35 carats. You're guaranteed an oval, you're guaranteed a round, and you're guaranteed a pair. So again, if you want to buy 2 packs, and then of course you can work with them and maybe work with them as earrings, as Claire was just saying there, $19.95 on your screen. We've reduced it by £10. They are beautiful, they are organic, they're gentle, they haven't been dyed, the colour hasn't been tampered with, they're not reconstituted, they are really, really, We've got 13 of those sets of 3 left available for you. 0800 644 655, of course. And if you want to add that to your order and open your order with us, just try and remember as well, you're only ever paying one postage and packaging price with us here at JewelleryMaker. Our call centre, they're based just literally down the road from us here in the West Midlands. They're just down the road. If you've got any questions, the majority of them are AJPs, so they have the same qualifications as I have. And that means that if you've got questions about your beautiful gemstones, you can of course ask them. You can always get in touch with producer Dan, of course, in the gallery and ask questions there as well if you've got any questions about your gemstones. Questions about your jewellery making? Claire's your lass. Because you can send the question to me and I'll just ask. Make sure that you're checking those out. Well done. Let's do that. Yes. Okay, my lovely. Staying with our beautiful opal family, these have got such a really beautiful consistency to them. Have a look at these. Now, isn't that lovely when you get such a high polish sheen? I can't call that opalescence because I think that's more of a gloss than an opalescence. 170 carats of very, very glossy, beautifully polished white opals. Really difficult to polish an opal because if you use too hard a diamond grade on the polishing, you can ruin it. So you've really got to know your stuff when you are polishing that beautiful organic gemstone. These are irregular, plain rectangles. They do come to you from the Australian deposits. You're looking at 170 carats, but the size of these, 15 by 6 to 34 by 8 millimeters on a 9 centimeter strand. Under 30 for you for the very, very, very last of stock on this, and another drop coming your way on 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking those out. What will we be doing with these? I like the fact that the drill holes at the top of the drop.
I think I love all the graduated strands if you kept them all together, but especially if I was selling jewellery, I would separate that out, because that, to me, that's again individual pendants, just like the other strand you had, you know, because they're sizable enough,
aren't they? Yeah.
And that shape, I think you could, again, if you just did a very, very simple bail, it could be quite masculine, or if you did a very, very ornate, very, make it, you know, can make it very feminine as well, because that beautiful colour. And
it's something that's going to go with everything, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely everything. Do make sure you're checking out Torticles, and you got £10 reduced tonight. £10 reduced, $19.95 if you would like to get hold of, again, last stock. Now, after this opportunity closes, what we'll be doing is we will be opening up the fluorite leaf pendant that so many of you have been messaging Dan about. We'll open that up for pre-order in a matter of moments, and then we've got our multi-beryl strands. So this is the moment you've been waiting for. We'll open this up for pre-order. Now, pre-order is quite new. It's quite new to your to us here at JewelleryMaker. Now, obviously over at Gemporia, our old sister channel, we've been doing pre-orders for a very, very, very long time. And so many of you do love a pre-order. So we thought, do you know what? Let's see if we can introduce it here. I believe that when we highlight a pre-order, it's for something that I believe is going to literally fly out of the door. This is coming up for you in the 7 o'clock hour. The live opportunity is in the 7 o'clock hour, but we are going to open that up available for you now. Now, this is a huge fluorite leaf. It's available on the web, on the app, and on the phone lines for you if you want to try and grab hold of this now. We've never really done anything like this in this size. You are going to love the price. It is tiny. You're going to want more than one, I can tell you right now. So that is coming. So if you want that, you can get hold of it now. And then, of course, if you see that, let me show you the website so you can see that. There it is. You can grab that as well. You've got a sneaky little cheeky look at the price there as well. Please do make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. It's a gorgeous piece, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we've got the barrels coming up for you at the end of the hour. Right now, those lovely rose quartz flowers, they are brand new today. Now we've got, I'm going to just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of them on a strand. I loved these. As soon as I saw them, I thought rings, because the drill hole is in the most perfect place for it to sit so perfectly on the hand. You may have other ideas for it. That's okay. What I can tell you is you're going to love the price. It's a big star buy deal, and it's a premiere for you up next. They are the most perfect design in the most perfect gemstone. Have a look at these. You've got rose quartz flowers. And again, for me, when I see it, obviously I'm limited in the sort of the experience, the different mediums of in jewellery making that I've used in the past. But for me, instantly, when I saw where the drill hole was, I was like, brilliant, absolutely brilliant, because look at the way it just sits straight away. As a ring, to have that, it would literally look almost as if it's suspended on your finger. Love it. But there's a reason that there's an expert here. Claire, what will we be doing with this? Because they're so pretty, aren't they?
It's like you say, I mean, they're beautiful, but really easy to use as well. So yeah, I'd be putting them in tiaras, things like that. So you'd use your tiara twist so they could stand quite proud on your head combs. The headbands that we do, everything. I mean, certainly with the other ones, I'd definitely be using them as cufflinks. So they'd work very, very well. Really good shape.
That's a really nice idea.
But yeah, I mean, and because you know how they've got the sort of the furrows in between, so where sort of like the petals are.
Yeah, I'll just show
especially
you
if you're new to jewellery making, that can be very good for giving you a guide for prong setting.
Okay.
So again, if you're going to do your ring or a pendant or something like that, that's a good, you know, you can follow the petals like that.
Well, have a look at the drill hole, because it is just, it is a really lovely size. And of course you can see where it sits. It is going to make it sit perfectly, because if I just hold that like that, it's not going anywhere, it just sits.
It'd be nice with the pearls,
wouldn't it?
Any of the pearls that you've got there, and like that'd be lovely flower girl.
Yeah, well,
jewellery.
they are. I think the pearls are our deal of the day, aren't they, Dan? So we'll be showing you those at 9 o'clock. If I just grab, my gosh, there's so many pearls. But again, to work with your rose quartz and all the deal of the day pearls, goodness gracious me, that's a heck of a lot of pearls.
I'd be tempted to just sort of like dot them in randomly to have, you know, imagine like a big cuff or something, or a big, that would be
lovely done.
Stunning.
Really love that idea. Again, so we'll revisit that at 9 o'clock tonight. We will revisit that. But right now, you're getting 16 pieces on the strand. The strand length is 15 millimeters in size, 120 carats. I know that you're going to want to know the strand length, which is, it is 40 centimeters, but you are guaranteed 16 on the strand from end to end. You are guaranteed 16. Now, they're brand new in today. And again, you know, I'm sure you're sat at home and you've got ideas as to what you're going to do these very pretty baby pinks as well. I'm sure you're sat at home going, do you know what? Earrings, do you know what? No, I've got an idea for a necklace. I've got a piece that's ongoing at the moment that I've been looking for, something like this to add to it. You've got all those beautiful, gentle baby pinks. Rose quartz is a bit of an anomaly gemstone, actually, because most of the pink gemstones and the red gemstones of the world take on their colour from manganese and chromium. But actually, this is a gemstone that takes its colour from aluminium and titanium. So it's a really unusual combination of colour that brings that pink to the table. But it's a very specific pink, isn't it? It's a really delicate, subtle baby pink. Lovely soft glow to these as well. 16 of them, 120 carats. Again, just think about what it is that you're going to be creating with this. I think they're really, really pretty, but as well, as Claire was just saying, they could be very, very striking if they were on a tiara twist and sort of standing quite proudly, couldn't they? They'd be quite striking.
But looking at, you know how when you showed the drill hole, because you've got two lots of thread coming through, so that makes me think that you could use them on stretchy bracelets as well, because obviously the elastic's usually a little bit thicker, so you could definitely...
Because you've got the two... Yeah, you have got two strands running through that.
Yeah, so I think and they would sit beautifully.
Yes.
You know, because they'd sort of all cluster together, wouldn't they? If you didn't have the spaces in between.
Yeah, they would. They would sit beautifully. They'd almost sort of the point of one would sit in the groove of another. Yeah, definitely. 120 carats on your screen. Brand new today for you. 0800 644 655. Make sure that you're checking that out because they are under £10. It's good, isn't it? Under £10. Get absolutely as many of these as you can possibly get into your collection, because I'm sure that these are going to go quite a long way. If you think about individually what you're going to be doing with these, what if you are putting them into a beautiful stretch? It'd be nice to layer that up. You're getting 16 pieces, £9.95. Maxine and Caroline and Rosemary, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Make sure that you're checking out. Again, you're looking at what, 63 pence each? 63 pence per little pink flower. Very, very pretty and brand new in for us tonight. I think that we will have seen something similar before with roses, perhaps. But again, brand new in for us tonight, or certainly brand new back in stock for us tonight at £9.95. 0800 644 655. And of course, you can join us live at JewelleryMaker.com. You can download our app, of course. You get involved free on the phone lines. We've got a message from Susan who says, can you tell us, does the carved fluorite leaf have a drill hole? Just have a look. Yes. That's where Claire's placed. Just a plain jump ring. Somebody else is messaging saying, how did you do?
So yes,
Liz in Kent.
I think it's just a 9mm jump ring, I think.
9mm jump ring.
Yeah. But I mean, you can make that bail as ornate as you wanted.
Yeah. To be fair to Claire, not that she's not got enough work to do tonight with 2 kits and everything else that I'm going to ask her to do, but also, I was like, it's fluorite. And Dan was like, yeah, I'll go and ask Claire now.
He was very polite.
I know. Well, I was busy shoving my face with my dinner, sorry. I know. Sorry, that's my fault. I'm just going to turn that around so you can see. The chain was just chain that we had kicking about, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's just
in one of the findings packs.
It is gorgeous. It is good. Please do make sure that you're checking out on that. Lots of you loving the fluorite already, which is lovely to see. Okay, this at the end of the hour. I'm not opening this one up for pre-bid because I don't have enough available for you. I can't open that up for pre-order. You're looking at morganites, you're looking at aquamarines, very soft pastel greens that would be classed as your soft pastel emeralds. You've got some beautiful bright yellows, which is your heliodor. It is an honestly, when you see the price that we are going to do for this, for me, and I've already said to Dan, I might, if there's any left over, I might do one of my first stretchies for a very, very, very long time with this one, because you know I'm obsessed with my aquamarine and morganite. But I just think for holidays,
It's perfect, isn't it?
isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
I wish, I've just come back from Spain. I wish I'd have had that. That would have been gorgeous.
You have to go again. Do a stretchy tonight and then you can
I can go on holiday
away
again.
yeah.
Okay.
It makes sense.
We'll all go apparently. We'll all go for research purposes to go and see if we can find any Gouveia andalusite over in Andalucía in Spain, shall we? We should do that. We should do that, definitely. We should definitely go on a little team outing, shouldn't
Yeah, yeah.
we? Road trip. We've got loads more to squeeze in for you. Don't forget about those beautiful barrels coming up for you next. Oh, these are cracking quality. These are. Wow. Oh my gosh, there's 12 of these left. Come and have a look at the neon colours that are coming out of these opals. They are gorgeous. Oh my goodness me. I'm going to put a little bit of black background for you, because I think it's really important that you get a chance to see the amount of reds, oranges, greens, golds, ultraviolets that are all coming through this. The last 12 strands, 2x1 to 3x1 millimeter graduated plain rondelles, 39 centimeter strand, high grade. If there was a grading, you're looking at a beautiful double A grade, £20 reduced tonight for Leicester stock. Whew, lovely. £20 reduced tonight for the last few final strands. Now don't get me wrong, if you've paid higher, it's an amazing price for the quality of the opal that you've got, but there literally are just 12 of those sitting in a massive, massive plastic tub in our warehouse, waiting to be in your collection, in your stash, and then put into the jewellery that you are commissioning. $29.95. We've got 11 final chances for you if you want to get, and again, please do take advantage of that £20 reduction tonight. Amazing quality. Now I know that with the black background you get a chance to see, but if I just curl this up and put it on the back of my hand, I will just see how close we can get on some of those amazing neon colours, because they are pretty electric. I can promise you that. 0800 644 655. The last 7 cents. Thank you so much for checking out on these. I am delighted for you that you look at this. Look at that quality. Oops. There we go. Look at that quality. All the colours that you're getting there. Neon reds, amazing greens, bright ultraviolet, excuse me. All there, all organic, all genuine, coming from 3,000 feet above sea level for you. Last 4 strands. Now I can see that you're there, you're pressing your button once. Please bear with us, there's a little wait on the phone lines for this strand. A little bit busy on those phone lines, but it's free. It's free, and I've just got to say, lots and lots and lots of you coming in and calling us on the phone number on your screen to pre-order on the fluorite. So again, it is a really busy phone line tonight, but it's free. So if you're ever on hold, don't worry about it. It is a free phone number on your screen. Make sure that you're holding those lines. Well done indeed to you. Great quality opal. Really great quality opal. Not long until we bring you that beautiful strand of morganite and aquamarines. I'm going to pop that one back there, and then I'm going to go into, what did you say, number 7? Yes. Oh, I've not seen it look like this before. I've not seen it, I've never seen it faceted, I don't think. These are dendritic opals or dendrite opals. Either way is fine. Basically, dendritic describes the way that the inclusion forms within the gemstone. It's almost like a fern leaf pattern. Never ever have I seen dendritic opal worked like this. It's quite fascinating because you get a chance to see all the way around it. you get to see it totally and utterly exposed. Now, the dendrite inclusion is caused through oxidization, which means that iron, water and oxygen, of course, has seeped into the gemstone whilst it's forming and caused that amazing... Look at that fern leaf-like inclusion. Did you see it just then? It just looks like a little tree's great. It's not at all. It's just the way that the inclusion forms inside the opal. You've got 140 carats. They are faceted elongated drops from 17 by 5 to 37 by 10 millimeters, 19 centimeter strand. The last 21 open available opportunities. Now we're dropping on that price for you, so do make sure that you're checking out. $14.95. Now you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're getting that home and you're thinking to yourself, how am I going to work with this? If you're buying maybe 2 strands, just think about how you're going to work with those beautiful gemstones. They are, for me, it's like a winter wonderland landscape on it. It really, really is fascinating to look at if you get a chance to. $14.95, and the code that you need is hotel. I can't remember what O is. Oh, Oscar. Hotel Oscar Romeo Umbrella. 78. It's uniform. I know. I'm just testing you, Adam. Hotel Oscar Romeo and uniform 78. There we go. But my dad would be ashamed of me not knowing my alphabet, not my phonet. Well, it's not phonetics, is it? No, it's what's it called? Oh no. It's gone from my brain. It's gone from my brain. Why has it gone from my brain? Oh, my dad would be definitely disappointed. As an ex-firefighter, I'm expected to know that off the top of my brain. No, it's gone. Is it phonetic? It's not phonetic. Is it called the phonetic alphabet? See, that's not sitting right in my brain. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. H-O-R-U 78. We digress. Hi, Donna. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Colette in Greater London. Please do make sure on the phone lines you are checking out. It's great to see you. And we do digress. We do. Beautiful, organic, natural gemstones. Really individual and unique, and all for $14.95. You should be paying £30 for those. Well done, well done. But maybe it is, and I just can't remember it properly. Do you know when you just can't remember? It goes from your brain. I could message my dad, he'd tell me in a heartbeat, but you know, he'd also be like, I can't believe you don't remember that. Right, next one we've got, number 5. Have a look at these. Pinks, purples, beautiful moments of silvery greys, 7 carats of sapphire. Did I say 7? 70. I was thinking to myself, that doesn't look like 7. That's 70 carats of your plain rondelles. Love those bubblegum colours. They're so strong, aren't they? So beautifully, beautifully vivid. And all of those plain rondelles, 3x2, 5x3, 23 centimetre strand, 70 carats. Last of stock on all of these opportunities that we're bringing you tonight. So do make sure that you're checking out. And again, if you're thinking about getting involved, it's really, really easy. These are genuine multicolour sapphires. Can I check with you, Dan? Untreated? Natural and unenhanced? Fab. They're proper magentas, aren't they? Magenta and fuchsia colour at $19.95. Amazing value for money for you tonight. $19.95. 15 available chances for you. 0800 644 655. Big reduction when you think about it, because you don't expect for 70 carats to be at under 20, especially when they're in the 5% of the world's natural unenhanced sapphires. Yeah, exactly. 0800 644 655. Lots of you asking about the fluorite. It's coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, but you can pre-order on that beautiful fluorite leaf. You can pre-order on that now. Absolutely. Now, a third has already gone on the pre-bids. You don't have to use the web. You don't have to use the app. You can use the phone lines. It is there for you to get a hold of. If you would like to get a hold of that, a third of the stock has already gone on the pre-orders. I'm not surprised. We love it, don't we?
We do.
It is beautiful. It's going to just literally glow in natural sunlight as well. So well done if you're getting involved in that one. Okay, it's time. It is time. It is time. It is time. Is it? Are we going to play it out again? I love it. I'm going to ask Claire what she thinks. Because and I don't mean any disrespect. It just is what came to me yesterday when we saw it. This is your managers' picks. We've got 5 managers, I believe, in the building. I think we've got Colin, we've got Bella, we've got Laura, we've got Chloe, and we've got Scott. So that's the 5 of them there. And you will. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? It is. We're going to make their heads move soon. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Like Elf Me. Have you seen Elf Me? When you put your faces on the elf and the elves dance. Yeah, that's what we're going to do to it. This is your Morganite and your Aquamarine. This is handpicked by one of our managers for you tonight. Beautiful, brand new strand. You won't believe the price. It's a huge carat weight of Morganite, Aquamarine, beautiful emeralds and heliodors, and a tiny price. Ah, see? Can we not bring that straight up? At the end of it. You know when you go bum, 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 bum. Hiya! There you are. It's only Scott that looks a bit uncomfortable in that. Everybody else is like grinning. Scott's like, I don't know. It's naughty really. I know, but if we could make their heads move, it would be funny, wouldn't it? Or is it just me? No, it's just me. Okay. Have a look at this. This is brand new. Now, I love the beryl family. I adore emeralds. Morganite and Aquamarine are in my top 3 favourite gemstones of all time. I think that we've got something really, really special with this strand. Now, I've worked with one of the most forward-thinking designers, I think, for the last 10 years, lovely Sarah Bennett, who has worked with this sort of quality of Morganite and Aquamarine for a very, 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 very long time. And I know how much the Gemporia customers absolutely adore any sort of mixed beryl bracelet, mixed beryl necklaces that we've done, earrings that we've done, or I say we, that of course Sarah had commissioned. It is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone to work with. I've got to say, the pastel colours, don't they just work so stunningly together? Absolutely love it. Soft, soft, soft pastels that you're getting with this one. This is a just over 40 centimetre strand. It literally is end to end as well. An awful lot of the beautiful beryl family is on this strand. What would you be doing with this, Claire? What's your?
I like your idea of just having stretchy bracelets with it. I mean, I love the fact that you've got all those pastel colours, but sometimes with pastels they can be quite murky, can't they? But they're very, very definite,
Blues,
beautiful.
pinks,
yes,
soft greens, soft yellow colours. I mean, I really, and apart from just that one there, it's a little bit larger than the others, so I probably would restrand all of these ones because they're very, very similar in their sizes. But it does lend itself to either a stretchy, obviously, or with a lovely toggle clasp.
It does, and yes, and so you could do any sort of jewellery with it. I think when it must have been like the strand that we'd had previously that was like that, I'd done a tree of life with it. So when you cut the strand, because you've got all the different tones, so you sort of like rearrange it so that you're going, say, from the pinks to the blues, greens, yellows, but then you can wire them, because what you're seeing there is almost like only half of the gem, because they're sort of pushed together. So when you wire them flat, you're almost getting like 2 or 3 times again the the intensity of the colour. So it's a
there's
beautiful strand.
It's a really beautiful strand, and I say that because I am obsessed with the beryl family. You know, when I open my jewellery box, it's mostly emeralds and morganites and aquamarines. I'm not complaining, and pearls. That's basically what is mostly in my collection because I'm a little bit obsessed with them. But I really think you're going to be a bit surprised when you see the deals for this. It is brand new in tonight for you. Enjoy it. You're getting 280 carats at under £10, $7.95. What I'm going to say to you is just think about how many aquamarines, morganites, emeralds and heliodores you're getting on this strand and how far that's... I would be multi-buying on that one.
I would, absolutely would be.
Isn't it
yeah,
fantastic
absolutely.
value?
Could you put it with the, you know, the pearls that are in the kit?
Yes.
Because I think they would look really nice with it.
Yeah.
I think that would be lovely.
So this is the 2 pearl strands that we've got for you in the first kit. Yeah, they do work beautifully. So that is like combining my dream come true. My favourite pearls with aquamarine and morganites and soft emeralds all the way through there. Thank you very much. That's a dream come true for me.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. And just always, when I see strands like that and it's multicoloured, just think how many strands you'd have to buy to get that selection of colours. So when you see a strand like that and you've got all of them in one, you know, for less than £8, it's...
I'm a bit... Well, this is perfect because this sort of length is everything that I wear. But I'm thinking long line necklace with interspersing with pearls and those on a long...
Yes.
That would be beautiful.
It would be.
Really, really beautiful. Love it. Those are the pearls that are coming up in the kit with Claire in the first... Well, in matter of moments, actually. Hello, Kate. Hello to Tara. Tara's bought 5 strands. Amazing work. Love it. Collecting London multi-buying. Mandy's multi-buying. Mary's multi-buying. Virginia's multi-buying. Margaret and Cheryl and Samantha multi-buying, lovely to see you. To Jane, to Patricia, Olivia, Catherine, collector in East Riding of Yorkshire, collector in London and Surrey, and Anna in Hampshire, please check out. I don't have an enormous quantity, unfortunately. These are all, just to explain to you why it is so extra special, they're from the Marambaia region of Brazil. Now, when you research the Minas Gerais region of Brazil and the Marambaia region, what you're looking at is basically the best region in the world for sourcing the beryl family, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to your aquamarine and your morganite. Over the last 10 years, I've had to choose to specialise in certain gemstones when I was working over at Gemporia, and my 3 gemstones were aquamarine, morganite and pearls. Those are the 3 gemstones that I chose to become an expert in, and to kind of go above board on learning about those gemstones and the production of those gemstones and the sort of the way that the gemstone forms and the history of it. And I can promise you now that what you're getting is the most amazing history from within the Brazilian region of Minas Gerais when it comes to the collection of these gemstones. Now we had that you could see. Now, when I say we don't have a big quantity, what I mean by that is, when I see everybody multi-buying, I don't think 100 is enough to go round. I'm sure you can appreciate that. I've actually got 2 pages of names already, and bearing in mind the majority of you tonight are multi-buying on this. And we're not surprised that they're multi-buying though, were we?
No, not at all.
If that was at $14.95,
yes,
it would be
still,
brilliant.
Yeah.
It really, really would. 30-day money-back guarantee, so please enjoy that beautiful pastel. I'm in love with that strand. It's lovely. Really, really lovely. There's a few pieces tonight that I've thought to myself, right, when I get a little bit of time, I am going to dig out the huge amount of JewelleryMaker stuff that I have got in my loft, unfinished projects, the lot of it, and I'm going to get a few new pieces, and I'm going to sit down and I'm going to actually get my into gear. I have to remember where I am sometimes. Live TV, stop it. I'm going to get my into gear, and I'm going to sit down and use some beautiful strands like this to finish off projects. It's got to be done, isn't it?
It has.
I need time though, because I've got to get back into it. I don't want it rushed. I don't want any distractions. I don't want to, Mum, I need to go here. Mum, I need to go there. Not that he speaks like that. He's 6'1". It's, Mum, I need to go here. Mum, I need to go there. But it sounds like that still in my head. So many there. I've got 30 of these in baskets and only 40 to about 45 to go around. Collector in Greater London's got 6. Wendy in Shropshire's got 4. Samantha's got 2.
2, Diana in Connoy's got 2, Caroline in Kent's got 2, Singray in Manchester's got 3, Andrew in Devon's got 4, Jane in Hampton's got 3, Patricia's got 2, Olivia's got 2. Tara and Collection Grade London at the top of the list there with 5 and 6. Oh, those lines, well done. Really, really do. Congratulate yourself for getting involved with those. Listen, we've got that wonderful first kit coming up where we get to see the cascade that Claire is wearing and so much more. Don't go anywhere.
Hi there, I'm here at the JewelleryMaker Summer Garden Party. I'm here with Sharon. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Gorgeous necklace, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Did you make it yourself?
I did.
Beautiful wire work there.
It's Alison Terry said practice making spirals, so I did.
Fantastic. People who listen to our guests on us, fantastic. Now, coming up, dinner of the day on Sunday is this. Now, I have to say, go on, you have a feel of that. I think this is one of the finest collections of Burmese jadeite we have ever done. The colours are, I mean, they're incredible, aren't they?
They go with my dress.
Do you know what? I was just thinking that. They absolutely do, don't they? There's bluey greens in there, there's more silvery greens. It's coming up at 11 o'clock on Sunday. Guaranteed under £50. I know, I didn't tell her the price before or anything. It's exciting, isn't it?
That's amazing. That is just stunning.
Yeah.
That's...
For such an iconic, genuine gemstone, it's coming up. Dinner of the day on Sunday. She's lost for words. I love her.
Sorry.
It's going to be brilliant. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Oh.
Gorgeous. Let's leave it at that.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, welcome back. Lovely to have your company. I'm joined by Claire, who's going to take us through a fab debo. Debo?
A debo. I'll do a debo.
I don't know what a debo is. That's a dab. I embarrassed my son so much on holiday. If he was complaining about anything or if he was moaning about anything, we'd walk through one of the towns in Spain and I'd just go, oh my God, I can't believe you're doing that. A demo is what I meant to say. Hey, just to let you know, these fabulous fluorite leaves are flying out of the door on the pre-orders. We're not surprised about that,
No.
They are lush. It's
Beautiful markings, isn't it?
So detailed. This is available for pre-order now. Over a third of the stock's gone already, so well done if you're getting hold of that one. Come and have a look at some beautiful pieces of jewellery that Claire has made for us, because Claire's, you'll notice that she isn't naked, I was going to say, but on the neckline's what I meant to say, because it's on the bust here. It is gorgeous, absolutely
Beautiful. But that is not all that Claire has put together for us with this kit. So if we just come down to the bracelet, earrings, ring, and then I love the simplicity of that. That's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I love the champagne coloured wire.
Yes, it's fabulous.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It really, really is. There's something really expensive looking about it.
I think it's my favourite. I think it's my favourite
It
colour
is
that we do.
beautiful. Really, really lovely. Okay, so let me go through with you what you're getting in the kit. So you're getting your 2 strands of your pearls. And these are your pearl drops. So just to show you the size of these. You're getting 2 strands of them. And you're also getting then 2 strands of, now this, and I was saying earlier, if you're going to enhance a gemstone that's already naturally sensational, you've got to make sure it's shoulder to shoulder or even better. And I have to say, it is spectacularly sparkly. Look at that. Beautiful. That's black spinel with a golden metallic coating. Something quite dramatic about that, isn't there?
Oh, it is, yeah. And but lovely that you get two strands.
Fab stuff. So 2 strands of pearls, 2 strands of the spinel, plus you're getting then your 6, your 4, and your 0.8. So your 0.6, your 0.4, and your 0.8 of your champagne coloured copper wire. I do love that colour, I've got to say. It looks so expensive in the jewellery when you're working with the pearls and the coated spinel.
And I think having that champagne rather than that really yellowy gold, so anything that you've got, any strands you've got in your stash, that it goes with it. So whereas sometimes it's that they're usually more suited to silver or I think that is it just goes with everything.
Absolutely gorgeous. Love, love, love it. So you've got your three spools, of course, of your copper wire, the lovely champagne colour, of course, that we've already talked about. Your 2 strands of pearls, and I mean, look at how many pearls are in that cascade that Claire's put together for us. Lovely level of I mean, I'm going to ask, how long did it take to make that?
It did take about it was about 5 hours on and off because I'm not terribly good at patterns, so yeah, I had to sort of there were a few corrections made.
I think you might be good at patterns. Even if it was 5 hours, I'd say 5 days for me. It's beautiful. I love. Also, when you were wearing it earlier, it's got that. So I was going to say, it's got that beautiful drape on it, hasn't it?
It has. It has. It's very comfortable as well.
It is beautiful. Love, love, love it. Now, obviously, you've used the, and I'm just going to show. So you've used the coated. I'm going to take that off there. I love the simplicity of that.
Oh, don't show that bit, look.
Oh,
that was 5 hours spent on it. Yeah,
don't show that. I won't. I'll just show that bit. There. Look at that sparkle. It's amazing. Absolutely. I love it. I do love all those colours. I won't show the back of it. No. I love the simplicity of that. That is, and I think actually when you've got that much sparkle and that much beautiful bounce of light off those and all those different lovely metallic colours, you really don't need that much more with that beautiful gemstone,
yeah. Yeah. See, I'm getting purples now in this light.
It's gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely. I shall hide that bit. Right. Okay. We'll go. So, can I show this one off? Right. We're going to talk about this beautiful bangle. I love what you've done with this.
Thank you.
It's so
but
pretty.
Those pearls with that shape make absolutely fabulous, fabulous flowers.
They're the perfect shape for it, aren't they? They just lend themselves to it. Making a Statement is the name of this kit. White freshwater beads, and of course, I have issue when we're using the word beads with our genuine gemstones because I don't want anybody who's brand new or fairly new to us to kind of. We do bring you Swarovski beads, we do bring you cubic zirconia, yes, we do bring you those man-made stones. When we use the word beads with our real gemstones, it can get a tad confusing, I believe. That's my opinion. but I want you to know that these are real, genuine gemstones and amazing black spinels. This is from Jan. Hi Jan, my darling. I hope you've recovered from yesterday's party. She says, hi team, wow Claire, such an elegant and sophisticated jewellery piece. Perfect kit, loving the coated spinel. You love Jan from the Shire.
Oh, thanks.
And this is from Denise, who says, wow, just tuned in after a day, and doesn't Claire look posh with a lovely necklace? Please tell me I haven't missed seeing this being demoed. It's on the bus now, Denise, so don't worry about that. You have maybe possibly missed a little shimmy from Claire earlier. Just a little one. Angelique says, Claire, have you made the neck piece that you were wearing? It's stunningly gorgeous. Yes, she has made that piece. Absolutely has made that beautiful necklace. We haven't bought it in.
I think it'd be a nice DVD, that necklace.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it'd be a good...
Definitely.
It takes quite a while to... it's quite repetitive after a while, but, you know, you sort of like need to set it up properly. So I think that'd be a good...
Is there prep?
Yeah, there is a prep. There is prep to it because... so all the jump rings, so I've made all the jump rings that have gone in there, and the eye pins. Yeah,
so out of all
that
of the wire,
shows you how much of that, you know, that wire, you know, I've still got. So that's still from my first sample.
Fab stuff. Look, you've got that's a lot of wire left from the kit that Claire was using after she's worked with all of that in the kit. 30 meters in total. And just so that you've got 10 of your 6, 10 of your 4mm, and 10 of your 8mm. So, or 0.8, I should be saying. So 0.8, 0.6, and 0.4. Combined price if you're to buy everything. So I think that's really good, actually, for a combined price. With everything, if you were to pay for everything, for 2 strands of pearls separately, for 2 strands of the coated black spinel separately, and for the 3 separate spools of white, you're looking at $35.15 in total. Not tonight, though. It's your chance to get involved. And again, if you do want to get, and this is the thing, you see, to get the kit, everything in that necklace that you've all fallen in love with, every component is from within the kit that we've got here. $24.95 on your screen for the entire kit. If you've got any questions tonight while Claire is here, get your questions in about how she's gone about, of course, putting the necklace together and any of the pieces here tonight. We have got a demo with her, of course, with Claire tonight, but if you want it, if you're thinking, oh, they're bound to have like 300 of these kits put together, no, we really haven't. We've got a very limited availability on this kit. So if you're thinking to yourself, do you know what? Yes, I have to give that a go. If we could say everything in that piece of jewelry, I mean, what would you sell that piece for? Just that piece on its own? Thinking of the time that it took you?
I would say, because if I made another one, it'd be a lot quicker because I know the pattern
because
now.
You now know,
I know the pattern now. So I think maybe probably about £70 to £80. I'd be quite happy with that.
Well, I'm looking at it and thinking easily, in my mind. So if you're looking at that, basically that necklace is paid for this kit twice over and then some. Just that one piece. Anything else that you're getting from it is an absolute bonus. Go for it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So I honestly, when you think that the entire necklace has been only made, there's nothing else in that necklace other than what's in the kit.
No, I put in 4 crimps, which and that's
so
it.
4
That
crimps.
is it, which people have in their stash. So everything else, all of the jump rings, all of the eye pins,
everything made.
Everything else,
Beautiful, beautiful work. Then, of course, you've got the spinel bracelet, you've got the pearl bangle, the earrings, and the ring as well. So if I just turn that round for you, sorry. There we go, and the ring, all there for you.
And what's lovely with the pearls is the pearls of, I think, bar maybe 3, something like that, have all gone on the 0.6 wire.
Great.
So again, it's always brilliant when you get beautiful strands of gemstones, but then when they actually go with on the wires that you've got, and a good, substantial gauge of wire is fabulous.
Fab stuff. Right. Do you know what? You're coming in your drives for this, which is gorgeous to see. Claire's got a demo for us. We're actually going to be looking at this beautiful bangle. If you've got questions about the necklace, which I know you're going to, you can send them in to us, and I'm sure Claire will address that with you. That's not a problem. But there is all that beautiful bangle coming. Right, take it away, my darling.
Okay, so starting off, so the gauges of wire that we're going to use for that one. So our structural wires are going to be the 0.8.
Okay.
And our weaving wire is going to be the 0.4. So our prep, let me just get, so what I'm going to do, I've got my, so I'm going to take lengths, and I want, so I've got about 9 inches there.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut four lots of my structural wire.
Yep.
So on the last one, it's going to be slightly different. So I'm going to cut, it's again about 9 inches, but so before I start doing anything with the wire, so it's on the reel. So I'm going to keep it on the reel. I'm just going to run it through my finger and thumb, and what that does, so it's going to work harden it slightly, which is going to give me nice, neat results. So it's going to get rid of all those kinks, but it also gives me a bit of a feel for the gauge of wire that I'm working with. So I find that very helpful. So it means I know how hard I can work that wire. So we've got that. So, and keep it on the reel while you're doing that, because the weight of the wire that's on the reel means you'll get easier results doing that, rather than if you cut it here and then you're doing that, you've got nothing to sort of hang on to. So I'm going to cut my last piece, but on that last piece, this one is going to be the central wire going through. So on that one, I just need to make sure, so all I'm going to do, I'm going to get my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to start to make, I just want to make a full loop. So I'm just going to keep that and bend that all the way around. So I've got a little loop there. I'm going to bring that out. So it's almost just like a little dot in the middle of the wire.
Okay.
And what that'll do is that allows me that I know I've got something to anchor the little flower or the little detail to now in there. Throwing my tools down a bit, aren't I, this evening?
It's all right.
A little bit of a tantrum.
No paddies here, thank you.
So I've got my weaving wire. So I'm just going to start to line all these up. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to leave the middle one.
Yeah.
And I take the 4 and just join them all together. And I find sort of pretty much the centre, and I've got my my forming pliers here. So I'm just going to pop those in because I just want a little bit of a curve.
Okay.
So I've got that in the centre, and now I'm just going to push out either side. So there we go. So you can see it's little smile there. So
it looks like something out of the Muppets. I'm going to eat that wire.
It is, yeah. It's like a. So I've got that little curve now. So now when I pop that back on, so if I have 2 that side and 2 that side. So I've got, I'm going to take probably about 50 to 60 centimetres of my 0.4.
Okay.
So I'm going to move those out of the way. So I'm going to find, join the 2 ends together.
Yep.
So I'm going to put my finger in that end. So because what I want to do, I want to make a little loop. So I'm going to get those to crisscross over. So we've got a little loop there. I'm going to pick up the central wire, the one that had the little dot in it, and I'm going to pop that so that loop crisscrosses at the bottom. So when I'm going to start weaving, I'm going to support it on my fingers, and that crisscross is going to be at the bottom. So if I just bring that in, so tighten that really nice and tight around that wire.
Yep.
So then I'm going to pop that either side. So I'm going to pick up, so if I just get those in place, I'm going to now pick up 2 of the outer wires. And because we've put that little curve in, so we need to just make sure that they're going to sit nicely. So I now want to put those on top of the weaving wire. So if I just lay those out, so they're going to sit nicely together. So I'm going to bring that in. So I'm just supporting it all. So it's a little bit fiddly at first because you're holding, you're going to have to support.
Would you say this is the most fiddliest bit?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And it's a nice easy weave as well, so very, very quick. So I've now got the central wire and the 2 outer wires.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take this weaving wire and I'm going to go twice around the 3 wires.
Okay.
And you can see what lovely soft, if you see, you know, can you see that beautifully soft weaving wire, which is absolute joy to work with. It's gorgeous.
And that's the point.
That's the point 0.4.
0.4.
Yeah. It just makes it. It's glorious to work with. So I've wrapped twice now around those two. So I'm going to pick up the other side now.
Okay.
So again, I want to get those, that little, almost like that little hump there. So it's going to line up and it'll move around a little bit. But it's okay because you can move it back. It's going to bring that in line. So you can already see we're starting to get that sort of almost like that little eye shape in the middle. So again, I'm going to hold that. So if I just splay out these wires so that you can see them a bit better. I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing this when you're working, but it just means that you'll be able to see it a little bit better. So I've wrapped twice around 3 wires. So I forget these 2 for a minute, but I still do exactly the same with this top wire. So I wrap twice around 1, 2, 3 wires. Yeah. So that middle wire, the one with the little dot in it, just gets transferred
to top and bottom.
That's it.
Okay.
So now, as you're doing it, I would say every few wraps, just go in with your chain nose pliers and give it a squidge down.
Okay.
So you can see how fast this builds up. So I'll do a few of these and then I'll hold it up so you can start to see the pattern. And you'll get, if you do, I'm doing 2 wraps around 3 wires.
Yeah.
If you started to do 3 wraps around 3 wires, you get more of like a checkerboard effect.
In the patterning of the weave. Okay.
So have a play about with that because it's same principle of the weave, which is just always wrapping around 3 wires. That central one there just sort of swaps the sides. But yeah, you can get lots and lots of different effects. So I'll just push that down, I'll give it a squidge and then I'll hold it up so that you can see the look. Okay, so if I just hold that up there.
Yeah, it's already starting to...
Yeah, so can you see that one?
Sharon says, Claire, the jewellery's beautiful. Thank you, Sharon, it's really kind.
Thanks, Sharon.
It is fab, isn't it? Absolutely fab.
And I hope you're well because, Sharon's got a new dog. I can't remember his name. Messaged me, yeah, he's a real sweetie.
Oh, what, puppy?
Yeah, because there's one called Troy. I can't think what the other one was called. Yeah, she sent me a picture.
Sharon, you have to message in. Hope you're well tonight. Thanks for messaging in.
So what you're going to do is you're going to keep doing that weave. So I've started here and I'm going to weave a section. So you can see on this one. So you're going to weave a section, probably a couple of inches along there, and then you're going to do exactly the same. So your starting point, so you just turn it over and you do exactly the same from that point. Now, if you prefer, you can, what you could do is you could start with a much longer length of weaving wire and you'd start about here, work your way up, and then you can either stop here or you can use these wires to just sort of bind those 2 wires together if you wanted to. So that's a variation. It's up to you however comfortable you feel with different lengths of weaving wire.
Okay.
So I'd be starting here and doing exactly the same. So a couple of inches there. So that'll give you this now. So
fab.
If I'm going to go all the way along, and you can use your nylon jaw pliers if you want to, or your chain nose pliers. You're just going to give that little squidges all the way along. So to finish that off, because sometimes we don't get time to sort of show how to finish off with weave. So all I'm going to do, what I want to do is the most secure way when I've done some weaving is to try and wrap my weaving wire around one wire. So I'm going to come in. So my last lot of wraps was on this side here.
Okay.
So I'm just going to come in and just get those little tails, and I'm going to come up through the middle and I wrap a couple of times around that central.
Okay.
And bring it up like that. So now it's just a couple of wraps around that middle one there. I'm going to go in and just hold it nice and tight, as close as I can, and just try and give that a squidge in.
Okay.
And I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm going to come in now from the other side.
Around the same wire?
Around the same wire, because that will balance it out better. And again, go in, cut that off. So now that's got rid of the, can you see there? So that's got rid of those on that central section.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fab.
Okay.
Love the pattern of the weave.
It's a nice pattern,
really
isn't it?
Lovely. Yeah, really lovely.
It's actually, it's nice.
Dogs' names. I'm fine, thank you. Dogs are Troy, Blade and Zach.
Oh.
Good names. $24.95 for this kit, by the way. Lots of you not yet checked out. Please go for it. I know lots of you have got lots of questions about the pearl cascade necklace. Don't worry, we will get your questions to Claire. And of course, you can always get in touch with Claire via Facebook as well if you've got specifics. Because it would be, unfortunately, we can't demo. Claire was saying that's a 4-hour show. I'd love to do a 4-hour show on just that, with all the components and everything else that goes with it. We'll ask one day. Right, my lovely.
Okay, so all I've done is I've just done exactly the same on the other side now. So I'm going to then go over again. So I just check that I've got enough. So by using those pliers again, I can just check how big it's going to be. And you can already see I get that nice. So the little hearts on the pliers say that, so that if anyone tries to steal them, I will know.
She's going to hunt them down. Has your tools got a heart on it? No? It's one of those errors, isn't it? Anybody got any right spirit to rub the marker off so that Claire doesn't know we've nicked the tools?
I would know. So I'm gonna now swap to I've got my chain nose pliers.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're now going to look. So we know now how far it's come round. So I need probably to give it, I'd maybe say just about an inch on that side as well. So I'm going to now get rid of some of these wires here. So I'm going to just pop those all so they're nice and neat in line. I'm going to grip here.
Yeah.
So now if I grip all of these wires in my pliers, you'll see, so some will move. So the ones that are sort of furthest up from this point here, they will move the most. So it's this one here, if I just move, it's that one there that I'm going to be moving.
Okay.
So I want to keep that one the stillest, if that makes sense. So I'm going to push those together. I'm going to take this one, I'm going to bring that so it's coming over the top. Now you can go over the top or at the back, it's entirely up to you, but I'm going to use this one to bind now, to bind all these wires together. So I'm just going to take that round and go round like that. So when I've done one bind, I'm just going to give it a little bit of a pinch. Just get that so it's quite neat. Go back in my pliers and then bring that round. So by doing that, I've now grouped all those wires together.
Yeah.
And I've got that little sort of binding detail there. So I'm going to turn it over on the inside and just go in and snip off and bring that in. So now I can then just cut them all, and I'll just have a look. I've got my other step down makers. I can then just group them all together and start to turn in. So I've now got rid of all of those and neaten those up. So you could put your
lovely, like a Grecian finish on the end of that.
It's a nice neat finish, isn't it?
So simple as well, because you'd be thinking that you'd have to bring in more wire to finish your, but you're actually incorporating all of the wire that's in the bangles.
I think sometimes that it's all the ends that you get that put people off. So you can just they're all sorted there. So what we can do in that central bit,
so pretty,
is I use this design an awful lot because it's so versatile, because it just shows off, you can have anything in the middle, you can have any combination. So I'm going to take some of the 0.4 now. So what we're going to make now is the little decorative detail.
Okay.
So our little flower, and so you can see with those rice rice
just that
pearls,
elongated bit, isn't it? It's just that sort of drop shape, just lends itself so prettily.
So if I turn it over so you can see how that works. So that's obviously the front.
Yep.
And so the back has all the wire work detail. So if I just hold that up a little bit so you can see there how that's all going to work.
So that's the back.
So that's the back. And if I turn it round.
And that's the front.
And that's the front.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So neat.
But you won't see, the back's going to be sort of against your your wrist, isn't it? So This is a really nice technique for, again, if you work with, if you're going to do, say, bridal hair combs or something like that, or little grips, it's a nice little flower.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with, I'm going to take the first one, and you're just using your 0.4, a bit like a needle and thread. So I've dropped that on, so I'm going to bring that down a little bit, and I'm going to support that on the pad of my finger and just bring that down. So I'm pushing that now, so that's going to go at the back.
Yeah.
Just hold that there. So I've got a little bit of, so it's got worked nicely and tightly around the back. And support that. So I'm going to just straighten that up. So now I'm going to just use this little tail to do almost like you know, like when we do like a wrap loop. So all I'm going to do is like 3 little wraps, bringing that round, and go in and snip off. So I've got that little one. So you can see, so that's
that's your starting point.
That's our starting point. So if we just have a look. So my next one, I'm just going to thread that on the other side. And that's going to be sort of like its opposite.
Yeah.
It's opposite mate. So I'm going to start. So wherever I put the next bend in the wire, that's going to be how large the flower is. So if I sort of left it all the way up there, it's going to be a pretty big floppy flower. So I'm going to bring it in a little bit like that. And again, because you've got your 2 components, so pop it in. So I'd probably just bring that one in a little bit like that. So again, I'm just going to push that at the back. Nice and tight. Bring that and support it. And again, that little 3 wrap.
But this time, I suppose this time around, you've only got the one length of that wire anyway, so that's inevitably the one that you're going to have to wrap.
That's it.
Yeah, okay.
So everything from now on, you add in your, so you like your needle and thread, and your what you would wrap with is all on this one.
Okay.
But you can see where that's naturally come out now. So my next one, if I just take another one and pop that on, let that drop. So again, we're going to position it. So if you sort of left it there, that flower is going to be quite uneven. So you're just going to, I'll just get your nail in and sort of guide it a little bit.
Okay.
So again, support it here, and I'm going to do that 1, 2, 3, and start to come out. So my next, the natural position is to sort of come out opposite. So you just keep building it up in that same way. You're just doing those 3 wraps every time. And you can add on, it's up to you. I mean, I liked it because I did it so it was an even. Some designers, you know, much prefer to do a
7 or a 5 petal.
Yeah, you'll get, it's just a nice even look to have the 6. So you just keep doing that. So if I just swap, because that's just being very repetitive there. So you can see, so that's how you end up. And by doing those 3 wraps every time in that centre, can you see it's quite neat? So you could just leave it. You could just leave it like that because it's, you know, you've got that lovely, that gold wire. But then I'm going to use the spinel, and you can thread that spinel.
So are you using the wire that you've got left over for the spinels?
Yes. So you're going to do 2 things with that 0.4. Because what we're going to do, so now, do you remember we made that little the little dot in the middle?
Little eye.
So that's going to mean we've got a really lovely point to anchor onto. So I'm going to take that little tail. So when I'm happy that that's all secure, so I won't do the spinel yet. I'm going to pop that through and position that, and then I'm going to go back in. So if I just open that out a minute so it'll be clearer for you to see. So I'm going to take that, so I'm going to go back through, and it's just like a needle and thread. So I'm going to hold it and make sure that I'm happy with the position, and then get some real good tension, and I might wrap a couple of times and go back through. And you can see with that little hole I can get quite a lot through there. So
make sure you're checking out on the kit. Lots, about 11 of you still yet to check out. Please do make sure you're checking out. We didn't have a lot to start with. So please do. If you've got it in your basket, especially if you do want to have a go at making that amazing cascade necklace that Claire has made. And I'm sure if you get in touch with us on Facebook, or if you can get in touch with Claire on Facebook, we will be able to get into a little bit more detail about that beautiful necklace with you as well. It is amazing. Dan's just gone, it is an incredible necklace.
Oh,
Couldn't
thank
agree with you
you.
more. It is beautiful. Absolutely. And if you didn't see Claire wearing it earlier, I'll make sure she pops it on again before the end of the show. Well, what? We will, I'm sure. Adam's very happy he's on camera too all of a sudden.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Anywho.
So, you can see I've just put, I mean, you can see even with just a few of those spinel how fabulous they are. I love these strands of spinel.
They are. And I love, even in those, can I just bring in these earrings that you've made as well from the kit? Just have a look. I mean, literally, Claire's just popped 3 of those individual micro-faceted black spinels at the end of the earring. Look at the amazing amount of sparkle on them. They are fabulous. I'm just showing you that just 1 or 2 of those looks amazing. Over to you, my lovely.
So all I've done, so I've got that. So I've secured that now, the little flower, onto the framework, and I've still got some of that 0.4. So I've just put on a few of the spinel, and all I'm doing, I'm just going to start to make that into a little loop. So again, just going to go in, because you've got that lovely, really
It's
soft
a very
wire.
workable wire,
it's
isn't it?
It's beautiful wire. I mean, again, if you're a wire worker, you'll know what that, there's no spring in it. It's
lovely.
I could kiss it. It's lovely. It makes a massive difference.
Well, that's not a phrase I ever thought I would hear.
Wire
in
workers.
regards to wire.
Wire workers will know what I mean.
It's whatever floats your boat, do you know what I mean?
So there we go.
Absolutely.
You just go in and trim off, and there's your little,
Thank
there's
you
your little bracelet.
so much. Beautiful, very, very beautiful. And here's one she made earlier, just so you can see the finish article as well, because it is absolutely gorgeous. And I know lots of you wanted to see the necklace. It would have been a 4-hour demo, but it is beautiful. There it is. It's fab. Feels so comfy on as well. Lovely,
Lovely with your tan.
Thanks. I think everything's nice with a tan, to be honest with you. Black bin bag would be all right with a tan today. It would be. Do you know what? I went to the gym earlier and someone went, oh, is that from a bottle? I was like, no, no, for once. Listen, you can't go anywhere yet, because please, we have got brand new back in stock for you. We've got your Wire Guardians. They're brand new back in stock. They're solid sterling silver. They're brand new back in stock. Now, these are coming up as tonight's must-have at 8:30 tonight. So in an hour's time, you've got 60 pieces in there. They are your Guardians, as Claire was calling them, which I think is a fabulous name. But because I've never seen these in action, and yet when Claire walked in tonight, she was like, oh my gosh, they're like gold dust. They come in, they go out. So I said to Claire, would you show me, and anybody else at home who doesn't know how important these are, would you show us? Would you give us a quick demo? Would that be all right before we open them for pre-order? Thank you, sweetheart. Because I'm intrigued. Right, they are available for pre-order now if you want them. They're coming up in an hour's time, but they are available for pre-order. Thank you, my lovely. So, these are in solid sterling silver. You get 60 in a pack, and even Scott, our manager, said, listen, you've got the must-have that you've got on Saturday night, by the way, just be prepared. Can you let the call centre know that they're in stock? Can you let the call centre know that they're in stock, because they melt the phone lines when we've got them in. So I was just asking Colette, because I was thinking, oh, lucky horseshoes, 60 lucky horseshoes.
But they do make, I really like them as little, like really fancy wish bracelets.
Yeah.
And I'll show you how you put your thread through.
Darling,
but yeah, I think they are sweet little horseshoes.
It's great that they're in solid sterling silver. So there they are on, now that isn't the price, by the way, at $20.85. That's just the current web price, but that won't be the price when it comes up for you. Okay,
so if you were going to do your any of your knotting or threading or something like that, so calling them like a guardian, so that they're protective, so they're a protective finding that it just gives you a really lovely professional looking finish on the end. So if I was going to knot some pearls, so I've got the pearls, and I've got my jump ring, and I've got the little wire guardian, and I have a little spacer as well. So I've got my my needle and thread too. Yeah. So I'm going to pop this on. So I've got my pearl there. So then I'm going to I'll pop on. So I've just got a little crimp cover there, so I'm just going to close that up a little bit. So I'm going to pop that on, so that's going to go. So I've got that coming on. So now, and I'll hold this up and hopefully you'll be able to see. Can you see that there is a little, can you see there's like a little, so that is the little hole.
Okay. So
you see there, so that's going to go through. Because what we're looking to do is we're looking to protect, if this thread, especially if this was silk, you'd want to really protect this.
Okay.
So I'm going to go through, so I've gone through one side of it, yeah. So can you see it in there across the top? It's sort of like a little
groove.
A little dip. So
yeah,
it's going to sit
okay.
beautifully through there. So I'm going to come through the other side and just bring that through. Okay, so I'll pop that on. So move that up a little bit. So then come back through my spacer there. And I'm making this look a lot fiddlier than it is. Just
you are on live
little...
TV. It's all right, sweetheart. It's not a problem. I'm just intrigued as to. I was thinking, if I was here on my own, I'd be like, okay, Scott. Scott's like, they on gone. You've got to let the call centre know that you're playing them. You've got to let the call centre know that you're giving everybody the opportunity tonight. And I was like, all right. Got even a special email about them. I was like, okie dokie, Claire.
when you see findings like this, and they're lovely quality, sterling silver, you know, you need to get findings like this because you'll see so many beautiful strands that to use them you need to have the highest quality findings, and that, you know, so I used to think findings are really, really boring and I'd get really sort of transfixed with the beautiful strands, but you have to have these fabulous mechanics to make the beautiful jewellery, if that makes sense. Because if you don't have them, and especially if you're selling on.
So can I just have a look and see? So what you've done is you've looped. Oh, so it sits in the groove
so
at the
that
top.
now, when I put my, so if I just if I pop my jump ring through there, so can you see now that jump ring
is supported.
So we've got metal against metal rather than metal against thread.
Silk or thread.
Yeah.
Absolute sense. And love,
so absolutely fabulous. And
beautiful.
You look at the difference of, you know, if you're selling jewellery or you're gifting it, you know, if you've got something, you know, you've got the Guardians on there, you know, I think it's just going to set you apart. So absolutely brilliant.
Okay, you're getting a pack of 60, so they're going to go a long way. They're going to go a very, very long way. That's a lot. Right. Okay, so that's about 50. You can pre-order on those now. Thank you so much for the demo.
You're very welcome.
I can see why they will fly out. I can see. Listen, don't go anywhere. Thank you, Claire. Sweetheart. I know we're going to get a load of messages about that beautiful necklace. Please check out on your kit. Star by next. Oh, hi! I need more than 11 seconds to get over here, get on a chair. This is a wobbly chair. Well, it's a very wobbly chair, and I'm a typical Welsh shape. So, you know, when you sit down, you think, oh, I wonder if I stand up if the chair will come with me. It's one of those moments. Well, no, honestly. Now, we had gorgeous rose quartz, which you loved earlier. A few of you haven't checked out, so I'm going to just bring that strand in for you. So we had the rose quartz flowers for you in the first hour tonight. We've now got for you your black agate. I love the drama of those. Absolutely. Look at those together as well. Really striking. If you want to get the rose quartz ones, can we bring those graphics at the bottom of the screen? Is that possible, Dan? Just in case you missed out in the first hour, there's a few strands of that beautiful rose quartz left. If you want to, Dan will bring in the graphics on screen for the rose quartz if you'd like to add those to your order. Right now, though, black agate. Now, we were speaking earlier about the fact that the drill hole, of course, you can see that at the bottom of those beautiful black agates, which does lend itself beautifully to sit. If you were going to just pop that into a ring, how wonderfully that would just sit. And of course, we were talking with Claire earlier as well about how they would work on a stretchy and so much more. I do like that though. That's lovely, isn't it?
It would work really well in the with the demo we just did.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? With the bangle that you've just made.
Yeah.
It would work beautifully, and especially where the drill holes are, because that's going to sit beautifully in that.
It'd be
when
perfect.
you've got those two, the arches on the either side of the bangle, really beautiful. We are going to match the price for you. Yeah, we are going to match the price. You're getting 16 of them on a strand, by the way. 16 of them, 110 carats of black agate. They are, oh, I've got them around the wrong way. Sorry, there we go. 5 petal flowers for you, 15 millimeters in size, 16 on the strand, $9.95. Glossy as well, really beautifully polished. You're getting a really high gloss. Agate is a gemstone that lends itself beautifully to being polished by quite a high grade diamond polisher. So you are getting a lot of lovely glossy quality to it. They're very dramatic, aren't they, in the black?
They are. I think I would put the two together though.
No, it's really contrasting,
I really
isn't
would.
it? Nice.
I like the pink.
Very. Even if you were having maybe a whole row of the black agate and one pink, or vice versa, is really striking as well, isn't it? Even if you weren't sort of going for an entire bracelet of that. Listen, lots of you are asking if you've missed out. Have you missed the fluorite? No. It's coming up for you. It is coming up for you. So very, very, very much looking forward to bringing you that very, very soon indeed. 0800 644 655. Add that to your order. And of course the rose quartz. Talk to the call centre. Don't panic. The fluorite is coming up. 1 or 2 opportunities time. Not long at all. We've got a couple of miss outs, mimos, coming your way. I shall delve into the Morganite, but oh my gosh, this is just beautiful. Miss out, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It is a high-end strand. You can see that. I know that you can see that. Oh, I love Morganite. I do love it. At £80, you may have seen that. Just forget that price tonight. How many strands do we have left, please, Dan? 6 in the world, isn't it? 6 strands left. 18 centimetres in length, 4x2 to 7x4. You've got your graduated Morganite, 40 carats. The brilliance is the sparkle factor on these. It's beautiful.
I don't think I've ever seen a strand with that much brilliance.
It's quite astounding, isn't it? It's a
gorgeous.
very high-end strand. I'm just looking to see the purity of colour through there. It is absolutely spot on, beautiful pink. It's flying out. We've got hardly any left. Please hold the lines. Talk to the call centre. Karen, good luck. Anonymous collectors, you're there. You're in the very, very, very last running for the last 2 strands. Karen, if you check out, it could be yours. And anonymous collector, huge good luck to you. I'm just going to restart that. Bear with me. There we go. That's better. We're moving on to another Beryl member. Number 9 in the listing tonight is your beautiful emeralds. The granddaddy of the emerald family. Look at that.
Wow.
That's great emerald, isn't it? There's some real moments. What's the origin? Brazil. Very unusual to get such amazing clarity actually out of Brazil. Normally it's quite heavily opaque, but there's some lovely moments of diaphanty. There's proper like Colombian emerald glow there. Beautiful. I'm sorry. What? That's a no-brainer, isn't it? Under £20 for 15 carats. Just over £1 per emerald there, per carat of emerald, I should say. Just over £1 per carat. $16.95. They've got some lovely glow to them, haven't they?
That's a beautiful, beautiful strand.
Do make sure that you're checking out though. Phone callers who are calling us on our free phone number, hold the line. We are busy with pre-orders on that beautiful fluorite. I know you're waiting for it. It's genuine live opportunities coming up for you very, very, very soon indeed. Do hold the lines in the emeralds, won't you? Talk to the call centre. We didn't have enough to go round. If you all check out on the phone lines, we will have sold out on that one. Well done. We're then going to box number 10. Oh, they are juicy. I've got 9 strands of amethyst left from the Gemfields Zambian amethyst mines. Deep, deep, deep damson colour. I'm going to hold those out for you so you get a chance to see that proper depth. And that's proper deep purple, isn't it?
That is, isn't it?
14.95. Amazing, amazing story behind this beautiful gemstone, of course, as well, when it comes from Gemfields Zambian amethyst deposit. It's basically the amethysts that, of course, are used by some of the most incredible jewellers across the world, including Fabergé. All there, $14.95, 0800 644 655, and of course, one postage and packaging price. That is the very last stock. 38 centimetre strand, 10mm rounds, 260. It's a bit of a no-brainer. You are loving it. You have to make sure you check out of your baskets if you're on the web and the app. Just to let you know, phone bidders are behind you. They're just waiting to come through and say yes to our call centre. Free phone number on your screen and an absolute no-brainer. Please stay where you are on those phone lines. Well done, by the way. Number 16, did you say, lovely? Oh, Morganite cabochons. Wow. Okay. I know we've got less than 10 of these available. Is that right, Dan? Oh, is it 17? Less than 20 then. Okay, that's fine. Couldn't remember which one it was. It might have been the Morganite strand. This is a chance for you to own Morganite cabochons from Marambaia in Brazil. You are guaranteed 120 carats. Absolutely guaranteed. That might be over 4 pieces, 3 pieces, might be over 2 pieces, but you are guaranteed 120 carats. You can see there in the recording, there are 4 available in that pack. So what you're guaranteed is the carat weight, not the number of cabochons. Absolutely head over heels if somebody presented me a wire-wrapped beautiful Morganite like that. No hints, Claire. It's not my birthday till February, you're all right. Got ages to plan it, ages. I am 40, it's all right. It is a big one next year. 0800 644 655. Dan, you can have £5 later for saying that. Thanks, mate. No, I am 39, mate. Yeah, we've known each other since I was actually 29 years old. Yeah, I know, it's a long time, isn't it? Don't tell me how young you were, I don't want to know. Shush. 5 down to 4. Make sure that you are checking out and confirming as soon as you can. 19.95. Well done. It's time. It is time. Okay, so this has been well over half, by the way, of the vault is out of the door already. It has been a very as soon as myself and Dan and Claire and the team saw this night, we were like, that is brilliant. Now, we saw the picture yesterday and we were thinking, oh, that's nice. We saw the size of this today and the level of detailing and the shape and the form of this. It's not flat. Do you know what? It's not a flat design. Let me show you all about it in our manager's pick. Now, I wanted to show you, if I may, the curve. So can you see how this is curved? Look at the shape. Look at that. So can you see how that is shaped as if it were, it's so beautifully done. I think that when you get this home, I think you'll probably wish that you had more than one. It's beautifully made, isn't it? It's not flat. You know, they've taken everything into consideration when they've designed this.
Yeah, it's an actual three-dimensional shape, isn't it?
Curvature,
Yeah.
It's got thickness to it.
Yeah.
It's weighty. It's got a beautiful, as Claire was saying there, that three-dimensional feel to it. It's got beautiful purples, teal greens, really beautiful mint greens. And I would love to say that every single one of you can be the proud owner of this beautiful fluorite, but we do have limited availability. Now, lots of you have been asking about the drill hole. It is there. Now, this, obviously, it comes to you just like that. It doesn't come to you with a jump ring. It doesn't come to you with a chain. This is something that I asked, in fact, to be fair, Dan asked Claire to put together earlier, very quickly, just because I said, we need to see this all. We need to see this all show so that everybody can see how beautiful it is. And like Claire was saying, I know you said it took seconds. You put a 9mm jump ring in there, didn't you? A little bit of chain. It's good to go with a jump ring on it. It looks fabulous. What else? I know that we've just gone simply down the line. What else could we do with this?
It's making me think of guest designer Rachel Norris did a beautiful, it was a leaf very similar to that.
Yeah.
And you know where you've got sort of like where the veins of the leaf are,
Yes.
so the
Let me
the
show everybody.
carvings.
Yeah.
She'd done beautiful wire work in there. So something,
Into the grooves.
yes,
Oh wow. Okay.
something that size could take so much intricate wire work, because it's, you know, the size of it, the fact that it's got the carvings, you know, it's got the market, the internal, the colours, hasn't it, as well?
Yep.
You know, so that you could do so much with it. I mean, you could work with your silver clay with it as well. You know, that would be a lovely bare copper, anything and everything. It'd be a wonderful base.
It just, it caught the light earlier, and I just thought to myself, wow, the colours, as I came into the conservatory where the light was coming through, the purple almost shone a pink fluorescence. It was amazing.
It's superb, isn't it?
It really is quite spectacular. I'm going to say this, and this is a big statement to make. I've worked with fluorite a lot in the last 10 years. This is my most favourite piece of fluorite that I've ever laid eyes on. It's big, it's beautifully exposed, it's incredibly carved. You've got that wonderful 3-dimension. You can just see when I show it, you can see that wonderful profile. Can you see as it curves in? It's got that beautiful level of detail in that shape. It looks amazing. Most of you tonight have multi-bought already, which is really exciting to see. And it's been on pre-order for what, about an hour? Okay, I think you're going to be very, very, very happy. 0800 644 655, £9.95 on your screen. Isn't it beautiful? It has the most gorgeous, gorgeous multiple colours. And what I will say to you as well, it's almost zebra-like in its colour. Can you see the pinks, the translucency, the teal greens? Now, obviously, it's got a lot of diaphanity as well. So when I've got my skin tone behind it, you get a chance to see a lot of the purples. I'm wearing an orange top. You see a lot of the orange coming through it. But what I will say to you is if you are wearing maybe a white shirt and jeans, if you've got maybe a sort of a maxi dress ad, there we go. Adam was going to say a maxi dress. You've got something that is going to literally glow off that. I mean, for me, it lends itself to that long length necklace, but I am biased because that's majority of my necklaces are that sort of length. I do think it's very slimming. £9.95 on your screen. So many of you there. 0800 644 655. Do make sure you're checking out. I just need to reiterate that practically every single collector so far has multi-bought. It's not surprising, is it?
At that size as well, I mean, I'd be tempted to use it. You know, if you for photography, so you position your, say, rings or your jewellery on, and you know, I think that would look really, really lovely. A bit like, you know, the abalone, big abalone shells that we,
or the agate slabs that we do.
Yeah, I think
definitely. It's quite, it's very, very beautiful. There's a big wait on the phone lines. Please be patient. It's very, very busy. Everybody wants to get more than one of these. So remember, the quantity that you saw on your screen, really, when you think about it, it's not a sort of a live reflection of the amount that are physically going to be available to you, because the majority of collectors, for example, Joy's bought 2, Collector in Sussex bought 3, I've got Gillian's buying 3, Abby's buying 2, Stephen's bought 2, I've got collectors in Yorkshire buying 2, Collector in Greater London, Bev's bought 6, I've got Deborah in buying 2, I've got Collector in Kent buying 3, Anita's bought 2, Goldilocks has bought 2, I've got Tracy who's bought 2. I've got Shirley, Tina, Cheryl, Jamie, Denise, Tracy, Evelyn, Kirsten, Janet, not checked out on the web. Everybody on the phone line, stay where you are. You have been successful as long as you're talking to our call centre. I know it's an opportunity you don't want to miss out on. I know it is. Such a lovely, lovely, lovely look. I would say, so what would we say there? Because what's the width? I know it's a 9mm jump ring, but what was?
I think it looks
a millimetre. It doesn't look 2 mil.
Yeah.
So it's a millimetre in size, and there's still a little. So
Still
I would
room,
say
isn't there?
the drill hole is probably 1.5 mil in diameter, because I can definitely see daylight through there. So I've got we've got a millimetre. Millimetre by 9mm for the jump ring that Claire has put there through there for us, and I would say it's a 0.5mm drill hole that you are getting. It's selling out. It is absolutely selling out. Please hold the lines. We're way oversubscribed. You all need to make sure. Thank you, and I know you're going to love it. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got your shipping and handling charge, one for the entire day. So if you are, again, if you're buying maybe two to look at the different colours, different patterns, decide which one you want to keep and then send it back to us, that's okay. You can do that. You're not going to want to. You're going to go, do you know what? I'm keeping that for me, and I've got my friend or family member who I know would love to own that, and I'm not surprised. Do make sure that you are checking out. Dan, sweetheart, you haven't got me selected, lovely. That's okay, my lovely. Hi, back in the room. Yes, we have, my darling. They are here to my right. Let me show you them. Do make sure that you are checking out. These are coming your way just the other side of the very short break that we've got for you. These are, oh, hang on a minute. Wait. They are twisted tubes. Oh gosh, I'm just dropping them everywhere. Thanks ever so much for that. Let's have a look at the picture. That's easier because I've just dropped them everywhere. Twisted tube spaces coming up for you on the other side of this short break. Do make sure you're checking out on that. That is a sellout fluorite beauty. So well done for getting involved. Nobody's going anywhere. We're all staying here for you. I hope you're going to stay with us too. We've got another amazing kit with Claire and of course the rest of the team all here for you for another couple of hours. Don't go anywhere.
It couldn't be easier to buy from JewelleryMaker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's very easy to get started because the materials you need to begin with are not that expensive. You don't have to buy a special kiln to cure your clay. You don't have to buy many special tools. Probably the pasta machine would be the most expensive tool you're going to buy. So it's economical. The material itself is not very expensive either, not when you consider what you can do with it. You know, there are many interesting materials that cost a lot of money. Polymer clay is not one of them. So because it's inexpensive and because virtually nothing goes to waste, you also have the flexibility to learn without this huge outlay of cash. So that I think is one of the most appealing things generally to a novice, I think.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I'm having so much fun with this chair tonight. It's literally, it's like, I need one out of bricks, please, Dan. Something that doesn't go, ooh, someone sat on me. It's done it again, honestly. It had one job. It had one job. Welcome to the Late Show. Lovely to have your company. My name's Ray. Thank you so much for the lovely messages coming in about that beautiful fluorite. We're going in with a star buy for you straight away. We've got another kit with Claire, and she's not gone anywhere. She's still over there, so she knows I'm going to be asking lots of questions. There's Claire. She's over there. She's not going anywhere. It rhymes. I'm a poet. I didn't even know it. Do you know what I mean? Anywho, let's come into your star buy. These are fabulous. They are so lustrous. These are your silver twist tubes, solid stunning silver twist tube spacers that you are getting with this, of course. Lovely size drill hole going through there to be able to pass through a number of times, I'm sure. And just exactly what Claire was saying earlier when we were talking about the thread and the wire guardians earlier, and Claire was saying about, you know, having that high-end finding, having that high-end finish for your piece of jewellery makes a big difference. Have you worked with many of these, my lovely? These are the twisted ones.
I don't think with the twisted, no, but I mean, I suppose it's the same sort of principle, isn't it?
Yeah, they've got a lovely sheen to them with that lovely twist.
I think it's all their angles, isn't it?
Yeah, it bounces the light.
Yeah.
How have you worked with these? Because I know they're spacers, but I know that so many of you've worked with them in so many different ways.
I use a lot of on the Essilon threads that we do as just little bracelets. So in macrame, you can use them.
Okay.
But yeah, just spacing them out, just spacing out your different gemstones. Yeah, it's very, very useful.
I think the fact that they're so in an elongated necklace and sort of in between your gemstones on that, it's that level of detail in between the gemstones as well, isn't it?
It is, but they're so. I just think they're so lovely. You don't need to use gemstones at all. I mean, you could just rosary link those and have them as lovely. Like a bracelet or something of just really, really fancy links.
Well, the way, because they're twisted, they are catching the light in the studio beautifully. But it means that when you get it home, you've always got to remember that what you see here in the studio and then when you get it home in the light, it looks spectacular. Start by price coming in for you, getting 10 of them under £5. It's good, isn't it?
Wow.
Really good.
So if you put them out all in a...
Yeah, in a little row.
Yeah.
I can do that.
I think you'd get a bracelet, wouldn't you? So that's madness. If you so if you've got some of your sterling and silver wire,
threading all of that through there,
that would be
more than enough for a bracelet.
Yeah,
more than enough. They are lovely for £5 as well for all of that in solid sterling silver for you to take that other piece of jewellery that, and just like Claire was saying, and so many of our guest designers do say that, you know, about when you want to commission that really lovely piece, the fact that you are saying to your customers, to your clients, it is solid sterling silver, it just adds that gravitas, that bit more sort of high-end boutique feel to your piece of jewellery. You can ask that little bit more for it.
Definitely.
You know,
definitely.
Beautiful look.
Yeah.
95 solid stunning silver for you, $5.95. The code on that one is Lima Yankee Romeo Foxtrot. Oh, good, she got there. 64. Lima Yankee Romeo Foxtrot, 64 for you. And of course, you're getting 10 of those, 10 by 2 millimeters. So the actual hole there, I would imagine, is about 1.5, just over, I would have thought, in diameter. Do make sure you're checking out on that one. 0800 644 655. Now, I've got Miss It, Miss Out, 5 under 5 coming your way. And I'm going to bring you, shall I go for, I'm going for the magnesite first. Yeah, these look amazing. They look like Tibetan turquoise. Very, very cleverly worked with. Really cleverly worked with. So this is magnesite, which is quite a weighty gemstone actually, very almost sort of metallic in its appearance normally. But what you've then got is the ability to dye this gemstone because it's got some sort of markings in it, almost like matrix markings like you'd find in Tibetan turquoise. When you dye it the colour of Tibetan turquoise, It is almost indistinguishable against the Tibetan. It's beautiful. Doesn't it look like Tibetan turquoise?
I would be multi buying that.
Absolutely. For $5.95, it's got to go. It again. Now, did we say 5 under 5? Thank you. For those of you eagle-eyed at home going, it's a $4.95 on its 150 carats, 10 by 8 millimeters. You've got they are top drilled drops. They're fab. Absolutely love them.
So I'd be multi-buying that, and then I'd take out the spacers. So again, that they would cluster together, and you'd have something, a real, it'd be full of texture and, different shapes.
They would sit almost top and tailing, wouldn't they? Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I'll give this strand a quick measure for you. They are flying out of the door, by the way. The strand length from gemstone to gemstone is 41 centimetres. I don't know how many gemstones you're getting on there. It would take a little while to count them, and I don't think there's enough time because it's flying out the door. $4.95. Make sure you're checking out. Well done. Miss it, miss out. Now we're staying with magnesite. Staying with it. It's coloured. It's dyed a different colour, a little bit more of an intense azure blue coming your way next. Have a look at this. Look at that for structure. 300 carats. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful surface area to bounce that light off again. It's a bit more of an intense colour. This is, so you had the most gorgeous sort of Tibetan blue. This is much more of a deeper Arizonan blue, isn't it, when it comes to those azure colours? Very, very popular, the geometric shapes. It's going under £5. Make sure you're checking it out. $3.95 is about to appear on your screen. 0800 644 655. That's the stock. Go, go, go. It is a moment of miss it, miss out.
I really liked it. You know, when you doubled it up and twisted it.
Yeah.
I think I'd be doing something like that. Maybe work with your wire, or
when you are working with this gemstone, I think it's I think people tend to be maybe a little bit shy of geometric shapes. Because you're not quite sure how it's going to sit, you're not quite sure how you're going to work it.
Yeah, but then straight away, look how that works. It just works, doesn't it? With nothing, doing very, very little. And you give it that softness with that twist, don't you, as well as it is a very strong colour. I tell you now, it's really strong. Remember those carnelians you were talking at the very, very start of the show? Yeah. And you were saying about putting those carnelian colours. They weren't carnelian, they were banded agates, but they were that carnelian colour. But with this sort of colour, it would be striking, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would.
Really striking. Yeah. Very, very nice. It's selling out. Well done indeed to you. We're staying with another gemstone that looks a little bit like turquoise, actually. But it isn't. Again, this is howlite. Now, just measuring the stone, is it 83? I think it is, isn't it? No, 86 centimetres in length. 86 centimetres in length. You've got your nuggets of howlite. So snowy white background. You can dye this gemstone. It does allow itself to be enhanced, but this is it in its natural state. So you've got a white background with a sort of slate grey, dove grey matrix vein running through it. It is really, for me, that is a holiday gemstone through and through. $2.95. Reminds me of the shapes of coral used to get in, you know, when in the 1980s, when the coral necklaces and coral bracelets were everywhere when you went on holiday. Those beautiful nuggets do remind me of those shapes, especially those sort of white coral. We don't see much coral at all because it's, of course, we know it's a massive part of the ecosystem, and you've got to make sure that if you are sourcing coral, that it's museum coral, it's coral that's dyed of its own accord naturally, not actually taken from the ocean. So you see less and less and less of that, and absolutely we should be ethical about sourcing any gemstone, whether it's from the sea or from the land or from the mountains or wherever it is that we're sourcing it from. $2.95 on your screen. Genuine howlite, beautiful durable gemstone. How easy is it? And I mean this, it must be that all of the drill holes seem nice sizable drill holes, even though we're in different size nuggets. Yeah, it works really well with memory wire as well, which goes on, so you drill hole there, because they're all slightly different shapes, aren't they, and sizes, so it goes on beautifully. But at that price, I'd be Oh,
Because
absolutely.
they'd be the backdrop, wouldn't they,
Yes,
to anything,
they would, absolutely.
and go with anything.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of the, you just put it in your stash, don't you?
Yeah.
When you're finishing off
Yeah.
a project and you need that little something.
Yeah.
Okay, next one, pyrite. Weighty as well. Again, when you see pyrite is another one of those beautiful gemstones that does allow itself, you can dye it, you can coat it, but actually, in its own right, it is a metallic goddess of a gemstone. I absolutely love it. The metallic luster that you get from it, it is like almost looking at maybe a cabochoned diamond, which I've never seen. But you're bearing in mind, you know, you're looking at the same crystal structure as a diamond. I know that's difficult to get your head around because you go, it doesn't actually look anything like a diamond. When you see a diamond in the rough, actually, it doesn't look too dissimilar. $3.95, 150 carats, and that would work with that beautiful, that black spinel that was coated in the kit.
It would.
It would really work. Delicate moments of that beautiful black spinel coated, and the pearls, along with these sorts of sizes of your pyrite, would really, and with the champagne wire as well, it would work.
Because sort of like the metallic tones, isn't it? So it's going to go with so many things, but especially that shape as well. You know, brilliant to get a strand with the, you know, that shape on. Because to me, that's lots of pairs of earrings.
Yeah,
You just need to put it on a head pin, and that's it. That's it.
And because it bounces off the light when it's got that movement, it's just going to catch the light and give that bounce. 9 strands left. That's it. Down to 8. $3.95. It is miss it, miss out. 5 under 5. And again, it is one of those moments where you know lots of you will go, it's in my basket. It's there. It's ready. If you're not checking it out, you might be missing out. Hold the lines. Well done. Final. I'm sorry. What colour is it saying it is? I don't think it's red. That is a beautiful puce magenta hot pink carnival gorgeousness. Love it. Oh, that is a juicy magenta colour. It does say red. I would say I have seen rubies that are of a similar colour coming out of Mozambique, if I'm being honest, but they are, in the flesh, they are quite they're a fuchsia colour, aren't they? More so than a scarlet. You know, if I got anything that's, no, we haven't got any ruby in this hour, have we? But if you're thinking about, you know, getting that beautiful magenta colour, they're a lovely size. Ah, is that pink sapphire? I'm going to show you. So that's your pinks, and that would be your fuchsia, just to kind of show you the tone. Do you see what I mean? It's got that beautiful fuchsia colour. I love that fuchsia colour, mind. That is a pop and a half a colour, isn't it? Beautiful. You've got 36 centimetre strand. You've got those wonderful plain smooth rounds, 9mm in size. I would imagine that that's a really easy strand to work with. I know Linda and Sheila have both gone, do you know what, if you're starting out and you just want to work with something that's really, really easy to work with. The drill hole's perfect, the sizing is all matched, the colour's fantastic. This would be a strand to go for. Yeah, and so if you were looking at, because you want that uniformity, don't you? Because it just makes it easier. You just have ignore that. Like your macrame or something, or your stretchy bracelets, everything. It's a really, really good, I suppose, like comforting strand. It's not going to push you out of your... absolutely. Nice to be, and you know that if you go wrong, it's okay. Yeah. You just undo that, and it's such a durable stone as well, isn't it? Make sure you're checking out on that one. Well done. Now, that was 5 under 5. We're staying miss it, miss out with a fluorite strand. Now I know you just had the fluorite beautiful hand carved leaf. This is where you get a chance to see the different natural tones in your beautiful natural fluorite. Fluorite can come to you in, the reason that you see the yellows is because, of course, as this was forming, there was sulfur in the ground, and so it is created that amazing sulfurous yellow within those beautiful, beautiful moments of the fluorite. But obviously as well, you're also seeing purples and greens coming in there, teal blues, pastel pinks, deep damson colours, just showing off really that it is a totally natural strand. $12.95 on your screen, 140 carats, miss it, miss out. They're 11 by 9 to 18 by 12 mil. They are your faceted puffy rectangles. They are faceted, which is why you're getting that lovely soft lustre as well. That's one that's going to just so work beautifully as bracelets as well, isn't it?
Yeah, or I'm thinking of, you know, we were talking about like long line necklaces. I mean, that strand is fabulous.
Isn't it?
Beautiful, really, really
The
beautiful.
luster is incredible. Get 2 strands, restrand it, get a nice long line necklace out of it, a little stretchy.
Yeah.
Simple, off you go.
Fabulous shape.
Little matching suite. And it is last stock. Hi Linda, hi Jenny, hi Claire, hi Madeline, Sharon, Collectors in Glamorgan. I can see this is it. This is it. That's all that I have available for you. So if you want them, you're going to need to check out phone bidders, stay on the phone lines. We are so busy tonight. It's so lovely to have your company. So many of you sending in so many lovely messages about Claire's beautiful jewellery in the first kit. Wait until you see our second kit as well. It is gorgeous. It's a corsage kit, and Claire has, as ever, has worked her magic. We're at £12.95. Hi Michelle. Hi Claire in Suffolk. Hello to Madeline in Yorkshire. Nice to have your company. Hello to Sharon over in the States. Very, very big welcome to you, Sharon. I hope you're well. Hello to Collectors in Glamorgan, to Helen in Eastern Bartonshire. Make sure you're checking out last of stock on that one. Now, we're not far away from tonight's must-have. Now, again, we did have a little special extra demo from Claire on these beautiful solid stunning silver guardians. Now these are, of course, and I will go back over it to see Claire when we bring you tonight's must-have, just so that we can show you again what these guardians are for. But I had a special email from Scott, our manager, telling me specifically about this opportunity tonight, and he said, just to let you know, you have to let the call centre know that this is coming up. We've let them know, we've emailed them. He said, because literally when we have them on, we don't have them regularly, and when they are on and they are gone, and we melt the phone lines. So we had a message asking about the size of wire and thread that would go through this. We'll give you all those details. We will give you all of those details when we bring you to them live in about 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away, and we will go back over, or I can indeed get the example and the demo that Claire gave us, just to take you through that again, because I was at a loss at what all the fuss was about, but I get it now, and that's important. Yes, my lovely, say again. I don't know, what did you say? Oh. Half of them have gone out the door on the pre-order. Honestly, I was like, what did I say? What did I say? Oh, half of them are... Do you know what I do sometimes? I look at the time and I go, okay, that's fine. Then I go, I didn't register that at all. Didn't register that at all. So it happens, Dan, it happens. Half of the quantity of the Guardians are already out of the door on the pre-orders. So well done to you if you grabbed hold of those. That's just proof as how busy it is. About 10 minutes time. Box number 9. Next, Kyanite. Kyanite plain puffy ovals. Is that Becky behind there, or is it Adam? No, Adam is in the gallery. Becky, you all right? Yeah. Okay, just checking. Just checking. We can see you. So she's like, just making sure you're all right. It sounded like somebody had fallen down. Just making sure she's okay. Kyanite for you next. Natural, beautiful kyanite that you've got. Deep, rich blues, amazing carat weight, 6x4 to 9x7, 18 centimetre strand. Natural for you from the Himalayan mountains surrounding, of course, Nepal and Tibet. We've got 13 left at £10. Can I ask, do we know what the spaces are in between? Does it say? It looks like solid sterling silver, but I don't want to say that it is, because that's just literally, that's redonkulous if all of those are solid sterling silver spaces in between.
Be a bonus,
wouldn't it just? I don't know what the spaces are. Hello to Jenny, hello to Lynn, Michelle and Lorna. It says no metal. There's clearly some form of metal. I don't know. I don't know, they don't look, well, they certainly don't look plastic. Anyway, I shall investigate that. There's no metal weight there. There we are, I don't know. There is definitely some form of spacer there and some form of crimp. Hello to Lynn, hello to Razor, hello Sharon and Kelly and Sue. 32 carats at £10, 13 strands, oversubscribed. Good luck for that one. We've got then for you, number 7. You said number 7, I went into box number 1. I don't know why. I don't know why. These are...
Wow.
They are pretty darn hot. They are so eye clean. They are spectacular. Okay, I've never seen this shape here before on any gemstone at all.
I've never seen that strand.
Haven't you? They're lovely, aren't they? We've got 11 strands of Prasiolite left. Now, if you're sat at home, going, why are you calling it Prasiolite? Prasiolite is the gemological name for this beautiful gemstone. Prasiolite, of course, is the green form of amethyst. It's got a really high content of iron. Now, to get it this eye clean with this saturation is very, very exciting. Dan, please, can you double check what it says in the treatment box for me, my darling, please? That's off the chart, if that is correct. Can we just double check that? Thank you, sweetheart. If you wouldn't mind, I just would love for you to double check that before I say it. It is understandable if that's the previous price. It's absolutely, and it should be wow factor. Not enhanced. That's amazing. Normally, amethyst is heat treated or irradiated to get this colour. There are few and far between, but there are moments where the iron content is so high and the heat naturally within the ground is so high that it causes that mint green colour. This strand is absolutely mind-blowing. Oh my gosh, you need to see this. You need to see this. It's very, very last of stock. Isn't that amazing?
That is absolutely
Beautiful.
stunning
Beautiful strand. Such a high grade quality. I've only ever worked once with unenhanced Prasiolite, and that was in a boutique collection about 7 years ago. Very high end boutique collection, and I've never worked with unenhanced Prasiolite since. This is an absolute dream. Look at that colour. I can tell you now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now, humour me, if you will, because they are all graduated in size perfectly. That just lends itself to, and I know I've got a bit of a high neckline on today, but just have a look at that. They're graduated perfectly, aren't they? Look at the sparkle, oh my gosh! They are something to write home about. They really, really are. Please do hold the lines. Talk to the call centre. Absolutely sensational. That's one of the best moments of Prasiolite I've seen in my 10-year career. That's saying something. It really is. Beautiful, beautiful strand. Well done for getting hold of that one. That was box number 7. Where am I going next, my lovely? Box number 10. Ooh, oh my gosh, this is Campus Christmas. This is fantastic. Oh my gosh, look at this. Now, come on. This is a party and a strand and you're all invited. Look at that. You make me feel like dancing without a doubt. That is a party strand. Good gracious me. Get your disco shoes on. Oh, that is amazing.
I've worked with that strand.
Have you?
Yeah, I love it.
It literally is a party and a strand, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Wow, wow, wow. Love that. You've got your beautiful Zambian amethyst. You've got titanium as the coating, which creates that mesmerizing amount of amazing, almost schiller in an amethyst. It almost looks like a labradorescence in an amethyst. That's nuts to see. But that is a party gem. I tell you what, Christmas dues. Oh, it's sorted. New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve parties, the office party. After you've started photocopying yourself at the office do. I've never done that. Claire, have you? Just leave that there. 6 final chances. 14.95. Oh, Dan! Dan went, all I can say to you, Ray, is I'd go over several pages. I don't know how to... He means all of him. I was going to say, you're bigging yourself up. I've known it for a very long time. It's okay. He's like, oh, sorry. Ooh, ooh. I don't think Dan realised what he'd said.
No, I don't
That's the
think
best
he
thing
did.
about it. I think Dan was just being lovely, and you just go, so childish, so childish. Anywho, I'm going to put that back. That's gone. We're 5 minutes away from our guardians. Yes, we are. We're 5 minutes away. These lovely little 60 chappies that are in here in solid sterling silver for you. These are brand new, back in stock. Over half of the vault quantity has already gone on the pre-orders. I will nip over and see Claire just so that we can go through exactly, for those of you sat at home a little bit like I was, like going, what are those little magic horseshoes for? Now I know and I understand why they are flying out the door, but in case you don't know, we'll show you again. So just join me for that in about 5 minutes time. To take us there, let's get two or three more opportunities in before then. Where should I go next then, Dan? 11, okay. This is a colour and a half, this is literally beaming neon yellows. 0800 644 655 for literally what it looks like a glow-in-the-dark neon. Look at that. Day glow. Good gracious me. Now that colour is going to get you noticed. Bright, vivid, beautiful, beautiful day glows. And, well, it is proper vivid yellow. If you think about the colour of butter, we say that's yellow, don't we? But then when we're looking at a day glow vest, for example, it is a vividness of colour. It's that saturation, it's that real punch of colour. This whole strand has got it there for you. 175 carats, 395 of dyed quartz, 8mm, 37cm strand. That is a colour that's going to get you noticed, isn't it?
And I would put that with, do you remember you had the ice cream blue?
Yeah.
I'd put that with those. I'd go really
striking,
really
very,
bright.
very. You'd have to really, wouldn't you? You can't be. You got to be brave with that.
Yeah,
you got to be brave with that.
yeah.
Definitely. 395 on your screen, 37cm strand, 8mm round. Really beautiful, bold colour at 175 carats. Do make sure that you're checking that out, won't you? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with us on absolutely everything, and of course one postage and packaging price for the entire day. So we're going on to number 12. I love these. These are fabulous. Have a look at these. These remind me of Galaxy chocolate. There are other chocolates available like Cadbury's and Lindt. There we go, just to cover our back there. These are amazing. Look at these. Coffees and creams. We've got coffees and creams in our beautiful iridescent shell tubes. 12 by 4mm in those gorgeous sizes, really easy to work with, and a lovely strand at £3.95. I'm going to tell you what's going on over there. Sue in London. I categorically promise you that she hasn't, but thank you for your message, which Dan has read out to us in our ear, and Claire's like, absolutely puce in the face, absolutely losing the plot with Kerry on the floor. There's chaos over there, professionalism here. Right here. No corpsing here about that message, I can tell you now. Oh, our past creeps up on us sometimes, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Oh dear.
Anyhow, hello to Teresa and Jacqueline and Hazel and Lynn and Joan and Madeline and Joy and Lynn. Wasn't a person, you're all right. Everybody stand down.
Oh dear.
Losing the plot now, Sue. Sue, it's your fault in London after you sent in your message. We're all giggling about that. Elkie, well done. Lynn in Ayrshire. Joy in Kent, well done. Multi-buying on this strand. It is a beautiful strand. It's got to be said. The iridescence on that is beautiful. You know, in the Galaxy advert, that sort of chocolate brown silk that sort of sways underneath and moves underneath the bar of chocolate at the very end of the advert? that has that look. It's gorgeous. Going to move on to, yeah, it can indeed. Last one before we bring you our little 60 Guardians for you. We've got a strand of smoky quartz coming your way, 180 carats of smoky quartz, 9 by 8 millimetres to 14 by 10 millimetres in size. Beautiful, rich, gorgeous colour with a lovely glow, straight down to your price for you of £3.95. Again, opportunities like this, they are miss it, miss out moments. Please don't. We want you to get hold of these. Just gives us a chance. When we have our huge warehouse, by the way, filled with huge plastic containers, every strand goes, so for example, if we took delivery of 150 of these strands, they go into that plastic tub. It's a very large plastic tub. It's sort of the size of the recycled tubs that you can buy from places like IKEA and like that. It's a lot of strands that fit into those containers. When you've only got 15 left, you need to make sure that you're doing an amazing deal so we can make space for another 150 strands of something else. Hazel, Maxine, Joy Multi-Buying, Jenny Multi-Buying, collectors in Gloucestershire, Hampshire, New York, well done indeed. You great to have your company. Thanks so much for tuning in to Jewellery Maker tonight. We've got a huge must-have for you coming up next. It's 60 solid sterling silver Guardians coming your way. The pre-bids, again, the fluorite I knew was going to be popular. When I saw these tonight, I did take Scott's word for it. Scott said, just to let you know, you've got the Guardians in for tonight's must-have. Sent in an email. I was like, okay. As soon as Claire came in, I was like, what do these do? And now I understand, and I understand why over half of the warehouse quantity has already gone out the door. They're coming up for you next. It's tonight's must-have. I'm going to move from here to join Claire over there. We'll try and be very professional, and I will see you in a moment. Okay, so there are 60 little solid sterling silver Guardians in this pot, and when I saw them tonight, I was like, oh, okay. There's a lot of fuss from management about this. There's you know, I've had an email to say we have to warn the call centre about this opportunity. So what's the fuss all about? So when Claire came in tonight, I was like, okay, and Claire went, oh, they're going to be on and gone. That's been, so I was like, well, why are they on and gone? And I am, you know, since September, kind of reintroducing myself into all the evolving at Jewellery Maker over the last sort of 3-4 years since I haven't been with you. I was with you at the very, very start, 7 years ago for the first 2 years, and then, so nearly sort of 5 years before I've come back to it. And you have evolved and evolved and evolved and move on so quickly. It's very difficult to catch up actually, but I'm doing my best. So when Claire came in tonight, I was like, would you mind showing us why these are such hotcakes and why they're flying out the door? So you very kindly showed us earlier. I'd love if you wouldn't mind again, just so that we can show everybody at home why they're flying out so quickly.
Yeah, should we just do the same thing again?
Yes, please, my
yeah?
darling.
Should we see
yes,
how,
please.
See how that works?
Yes, please.
So
we've had requests asking what size wire and thread would sit in the groove of them as well. So we'll address that in just a moment.
So if you look, so I've just got some of that was the 0.6.
Okay.
Out of the kit, so that's the wire. So you can see that that's going through, and you've still got some movement there.
Yeah.
So that's a 0.6.
So that's a 0.6.
Yeah.
Okay, and that sits in the
so
middle.
you
So
can
that's
see
a
that.
nice size then, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's
we know
great.
the 0.4 is going to go through there, the 0.6 is going to go through there, but the 8 would probably be a bit...
Well, yeah, with your threads as well, so it's going to sort of squish down a bit, isn't it? You know, this is a solid wire, so...
But wire would work with it as well then?
Yeah, you could use with your wire if you wanted to, but it'd probably be more your threads that you would use, say if you're in knotting and or you know using just your threads to pop onto. Yeah.
Fab.
So
okay, so that's a 0.6 that we've ascertained that goes through there and sits in the groove. Okay, let's go through why they're so impressive.
Okay, so again, so if I just move some of these out of the way, so we get our little components. So that's the little bit that we're going to aim for. So you can see on there. So I'm going to pick up first. So I've got a little bit shorter thread this time.
Okay.
So if I just pop my first pearl,
Yeah.
So if I bring that on, and then I'm going to pop on, so little spacer, or I've just got a crimp cover on there. So then I'm going to go through. So I'm going to pick up the Guardian.
Yeah.
And just try and do it so that you can see. So it's going to go through that little, so it's going through.
So it's almost like it's a sort of like a horseshoe shape, isn't it? With almost like two tubes on either side.
Yeah. I'll just pull that all the way through.
Yeah.
And I just need to make sure that doesn't fall off the other end. So then that we've got that little, doing the little trough
groove
there.
that we had. Yeah.
So there we go. And back through the other side. There we go. So I'll just give that a little bit of a pull to get that. There we go. It's going all the way through. So that now has protected that thread.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go pick it all up now to support all that. And I'm going to go back through that spacer and back through that pearl there.
Okay.
So we'll give that a bit of a pull. So you just need to make sure that if you're, especially, if you're pearl knotting, that pearl, so you're going to have to go through that twice.
Okay.
So that's all sort of settled on there, and then you could do your first knot
like you've done with that
like
one.
I did there. But
so essentially, and then obviously you on this one here that you've popped on, you've popped the jump ring on. So what you're saying is the solid studding silver rests against solid studding silver rather than wearing away at the silk or the thread.
Absolutely, and it just it's just going to be more comfortable because you see you've got lovely movement there. It's not under any sort of stress at all. That thread's totally protected, and it looks very neat and professional.
And it's got that lovely curve that just takes on that wonderful shape of the jump ring as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and don't forget, you can use these on earrings as well. They're a really nice, neat look on earrings, so your bracelets.
It's not just
everything. No, absolutely.
There's 16 a pack. They are brand new back in stock tonight for you. It is tonight's must-have. I know you've been waiting for it. Thank you so much for your patience. But I do think, especially for someone like me who's just coming back into jewellery making, and for those of you who are new to it and we've never seen these before, you'll understand why so many, oh my goodness, so many have gone out the door already. Now, that again, it's not a finished price on your screen, but it is without a doubt your Saturday mega deal. It really is. 60 of them, all solid sterling silver, and they are what within the industry, as Claire was saying, they're known as guardians. Great name for them, isn't it? Because it does exactly what it says on the tin. It's looking after the silk and the thread that you're using in your bracelets and your necklaces, within the earrings that you're making as well. We've even seen that it fits a gauge 6 wire as well. So that means things like your wildfire and all of that, that's all going to work. All your different
threads.
They're all going to work in there, which is great for you to know as well. 2085 on your screen. Not going to stay there. 0800 644 655. Do make sure that you are checking out and confirming as soon as you can. Thank you to everybody who's checked out already. $14.95. Cannot remember the last time. Scott was saying can't remember the last time that we've had these in stock. So please do make sure you are checking them out. You're looking at 25 pence each, basically, per beautiful solid studding silver guardian. And as you can see, they really are. They're really quite essential, aren't they?
Yes, I would say so. Especially when you're working, with some of the lovely the pearls that we do, but even I think if you get into the habit of using them, it just gives you that. I think that sets
finish.
You apart.
Yeah, it is that finish, isn't it? So when you're working with these, obviously you're getting 6 in a pack. That's going to go a long way, isn't it?
It will go a long way, but I would say think about when you last saw them and how long we waited to get them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So and if you're making jewellery quite a bit, you will get through them. So yes, you will be able to. Well, if you were doing necklaces, it'd be 30.
But the length of time since we had them last in, and that Claire's on it. She's on it. She knows what she's talking about. $14.95. Do make sure you're checking out. If you want to multi-buy, that is the time to do it. That is the time to do it. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, of course. If you want to join us on the web, you can download our app. They are flying out of the door. Thank you so, so much. Scott wasn't wrong when we said that we needed to let the call centre know that these were back in stock and they were going to fly out, because they absolutely have. I've got name after name after name after name on the iPad over to the left-hand side of the studio. So thank you so much. Many of you are taking Claire's advice and multi-buying, which is great to see. And for that, again, for just that final finish, when you break that down, you're just recouping the cost so quickly, aren't you?
Yeah, and especially if you sell jewellery, you know, it's you factor all of that in, don't you? You know, you factor those little extras. But like I say, I think it's those little extras that, you know, that sets your jewellery apart. It shows that you're a professional rather than, you know.
They're fabulous, absolutely fab. Loved it. You loved it too. Thank you for the demo.
You're
Massively
welcome.
Appreciate it. I now know what all the fuss is about, and I get it. Come back with me. We'll be back with Claire in a matter of moments. We will be, because she's got, of course, our second kit coming up for you, which is a corsage kit. Did you get a sneaky peek of the jewellery just a moment ago? Would you like to? Would that be all right, team? Could we just... It is beautiful. I'm so impressed. When I saw the kit, I was like, oh, I wonder what Claire's going to do. Working her magic, as always. Look at this beautiful jewellery. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to show us how to make that detailed, beautiful leaf component, aren't you?
Yeah.
Really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. That's coming up in about 20 minutes' time. But before then, oh my gosh, look at all of you lovely names on there. All coming in and joining us tonight here at Jewellery Maker. Thank you very, very much. We've got lots to get through. Lots. No, I know. 10 minutes away is a strand of very, very limited quantity on 8 carats of diamonds. Now, I did give you a little bit of a heads up on this last night, and I didn't realise just how small a quantity that we would have. This is 8 carats of South African beautiful rough diamond. Yeah, it's coming your way. Honestly, for 8 carats, I can't believe the price that we've got for you. That is coming up for you in about 10 minutes time. Not a lot. I can't open that for pre-order because there's just not enough to go around. It'd be sold out before we even got to the opportunity. It would be gone. So a couple more to squeeze in for you before we get there though. So these are fab. These are, oh, they're so polished beautifully. They really are. This is your tiger's eye. And when you see, God, they're fabulous colour as well. Have a look at these. Aren't they a fab colour? Isn't the polish amazing on them? Now you've got 3 of them. Miss it, miss out. Please don't. We're back to miss it, miss out opportunity for you. 40 carats. Spread over the 3-piece set. They're all cabochoned pairs, 16 by 22 millimetres. They've all got that beautiful chatoyancy, so you can see that light just moving amongst that beautiful surface. $9.95. Beautiful, rich colour. Absolutely gorgeous. Cabochons, of course, so that you do get, and I'm just going to show you that movement that you get in it. It's quite multi-directional when you get the light on it. You can just see at the bottom there, the way that the light is making that chatoyancy, almost like sort of little waves of colour cascade across that. You can see proper, beautiful russet reds. You're going to get 3 of them in a pack. £9.95, so basically under £3.33 per beautiful piece. Just make sure that you're checking out and talking to the call centre as soon as you can. You're there, you are checking out on them. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Listen, when we do a huge deal for you, like we just did on the Guardians, the phone lines get incredibly inundated. It's a free phone number on your screen that you're calling. You're calling us. We're here in the UK, just down the road. So please do hold those lines. Talk to the call centre as soon as you can on those ones. Now, these are your sliders. Now you'll know that we've bought you quite a bit of chain at the moment, and these are the slider mechanisms that allow you to shorten and lengthen your necklaces and your bracelets. Now in the gold overlay, so you've got the point there, of course, you can see the 2 points where the two ends of the chain length go through here. They're instantly gripped by the internal silicone, and then they come out the other side, and that's where you pull those two lengths of chain. You can slide that up and down the chain to give you the different lengths of cord, and that works on 1.5 millimeter cord or chain. So 1.5 millimeter in diameter cord or chain passes through these sliders. You've got 3 of them. They're solid sterling silver. They've got 18 karat gold overlay. They're $17.95. $17.95. Works out about, what, £6 each? And again, just to reiterate, that's 1.5 millimeter diameter cord or chain that passes through the drill hole there, of course, that goes through. It's encased inside here, whoops, is a silicone bead that literally runs up and down. If I show you, I don't know if you'll be able to see it through there, but if you have a look, it's the silicone that grips the solid silver. That just, do you know what I want to do? Wally. If anybody's seen the Disney film, or even Johnny Five is alive. I don't know, I just see it for some reason. It's got a little face. I don't know why. Anyway, there we go. Very childish. $17.95. It has. It's very cute. You know what I mean. Do you know it's 30 years since Johnny Five is Alive came out? Short Circuit. Really? 30 years. Oh. 30 years since Short Circuit was released. My favourite film too, Dan. For a long, long time, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I didn't like Short Circuit 2. Don't do that. But there we go. Anyway, we digress. $17.95 on your screen, solid sterling silver, 18 karat gold overlay. And again, just a great way for you to be able to, and again, for your customers to be able to shorten and lengthen necklaces and bracelets as they choose to. Gives them the versatility. It means that you're not sort of excluding anybody on lengths of necklaces, length of chain, lengths of cord, lengths of bracelets, of course, because you're giving the opportunity to shorten them or lengthen them as they want to. Make sure you're checking out on those. You are getting all 3. So it works out about £6 each. But again, miss out on that opportunity. I haven't seen them singularly like this before. I have not seen that singularly before. So it's nice to see them. Normally, they're already added onto the chain. Well, you may have chain at home that you would like to work with that. So do make sure you're checking out. Huge good luck on that one. I'm going to pop those back into the pot there. Is it time for 8 carats of diamonds? Okay. In that case then, let's do that. This is our manager's pick for the hour for you. We've got your 8 carats of rough diamonds, beautifully graduated on the strand. There is a lovely soft subtle sparkle on all of these. You're going to get 8 carats of diamonds for an amazing price. It's not often we get to say that we've got 8 carats of diamonds of any kind in our collection. This is a real treat and a half when we get a chance to see these just simple, elegant moments of diamond in the rough. 0800 644 655. Can you see that subtle sparkle? That's in the studio. There will be so much more sparkle when you get them home. I think these rough diamonds paired with a beautiful pearl would look amazing. I'm going to grab one of the pearl strands from the deal of the day. In fact, I'm going to grab one. Oh gosh, they've all fallen off now. We will be recapping on that at 9 o'clock. But if I was to say to you, so working with your pearls and your diamonds, have a look at those together and how really elegantly set that could be. Do you know what I mean? You've got that lovely subtle sparkle from the rough diamonds with the pearls in the deal of the day. You've got such a lovely diamonds and pearls. They're written about, they're sung about. They are, of course, all there for you if you wanted to get hold of the deal of the day with your diamonds a little later on. But I just think have you worked with any of our rough diamonds before?
I have, yeah.
What did you do with them? How did you go about working with them?
I'd put them with some sterling silver wire. So the one that springs to mind that was one of my favourites was, so I'd worked with sterling silver wire and done a heart shape.
Yeah.
And heated up some of the ends, so you ball at the ends, so you've got, you know, lots and lots of nice different shapes, and then oxidise the silver.
Oh, wow.
So it gives it, you know, even more sort of texture, and then you add the diamonds in as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I was really pleased with that. I really liked the look.
It's not often you get to, you know, play around with 8 carats of diamonds.
No, it isn't. Yeah, yeah.
It's
Well,
nice to be able to do
that would have been a couple of years ago, and I can still, you know, you think of all the jewellery that it just sticks in you. Yeah, they're beautiful to work with.
It is. I have to say, when you are working, and I've auctioned in my last 10 years, I've auctioned many a beautiful rough diamond necklace, from rough black diamonds through to rough white diamonds, very, very much in the sort of the look that you're getting here, just like that on a neckline where it catches the light, and it just gives that. If I just give a little, I know I've got the black background there because they just sort of don't come to life with a white background, but when you see that gentle sparkle, and again I'll just move that around for you on the mat down here so you can just see as I'm moving it, because of that cubic crystal structure, the surface, do you see what I mean when you're just seeing that gentle sparkle? It's quite an alluring, tantalising gentle sparkle there, isn't it? You've got up to 4.2 millimetres in size. It's a 14 centimetre strand. Have you already got ideas on how you want to work with your rough diamond? And they are, you know, that's what I would, it is the diamond in the rough right there, isn't it? You can see that, look at that lustre. Can you see the light bouncing off that surface there? Just very subtle sparkle. If that's happening in the studio, when you get them home in daylight, you do see an awful lot of just gentle sparkle all the way through the entire strand. 0800 644 655, hand-picked by our managers for our manager's pick, which means you're going to get an amazing price. What do you think 8 carats of rough diamond would set you back? We're going to put big smile on your face. 0800 644 655. Talk to the call centre, and of course you can join us online at JewelleryMaker.com as well. It is genuine, ethically sourced South African diamonds on your screen, and I really do hope that that price on your screen puts a big 8 carats for under £20. How do you think you're going to work with this? How do you think that you're going to work with your beautiful, and they're a storm grey colour, aren't they? They're proper storm grey. And with that gentle lustre, you've got that really, just that little scintillation coming through. Well, whether that's on the neckline, whether it's on the wrist, however it is that you're sort of choosing to work with your rough diamonds, think about how they're going to just catch the light and just gently sparkle. $19.95 on your screen. And you could, of course, you compare them with your black spinels. I think that they would be striking with your black spinels. I think they'd be striking with your beautiful pearls. What else would you work with this one?
I've seen a lot of ladies on the when they teach workshops here, and a lot of people put it just a little straightforward strand in, like the slider bracelets that we do.
Yeah,
and just keep it like that. But
so in between, so sort of connected in between the bracelets. Lovely idea.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of ladies with that, but also is to think about that now we've sort of extended our range of the sterling silver wires that we do. The gauges, we do a 0.25 gauge and a 0.3, so that we do the wires as well to go through, because sometimes it's a diamond, so it's not going to have a huge drill hole.
No, because if it's got a huge drill hole, it means you're losing more.
Well, you're wasting,
diamond.
So it's good to so you can use a lot of them now. So that's as a jewellery maker, that's really good.
Well, as it's the hardest Jensen as well, you're using a diamond to cut a hole through a diamond, so the technique of doing that as well is so difficult, because you've got to use a diamond drill that is strong enough to go through a diamond to be able to achieve that drill hole. So absolute nightmare to achieve. $19.95 on your screen. A couple of you are multi-buying as well, which is lovely to see. Great to see you enjoying your manager's pick. Do make sure that you're checking out. The next hour, we've got our corsage kit, which you got a little sneaky, cheeky peek of with lovely Claire on the other side of the short break at the end of this hour. It is a beautiful kit containing sapphires, and of course we will, well, I say we will, but of course Claire will be showing us how to achieve those beautiful big floral looks. They are amazing, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Once again, excelling and exceeding. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's coming up for us very, very soon. For those of you still waiting to check out, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Thank you so much for waiting on the phone lines tonight for this one. It's a really busy Saturday night. Thank you so much for joining us. Lovely to have your company. So we've got the kit coming up for you. We've got to revisit our Deal of the Day pearls. We've got the most amazing end of show piece for you. Let me show you the size of these tumbled aquamarines that are coming up for you at the end of tonight's show. Happy about those. They're coming up for you at the end of the show tonight, so looking forward to bringing you those. But in between, visiting our amazing Deal of the Day and the kit with Claire and that finale piece for you tonight. We've also got Miss It, Miss Out, on gone, tiny quantities coming your way for our very final hour of the late show tonight. Make sure you're checking out your diamonds. Don't go anywhere. We've got your Deal of the Day and of course the gorgeous Claire on the other side of this.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Hi there, I'm here at the JewelleryMaker Summer Garden Party. I'm here with Sharon. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Gorgeous necklace, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Did you make it yourself?
I did.
Beautiful wire work there.
It's Alison Townley said practice making spirals, so I did.
Fantastic. People who listen to our guests on this, fantastic. Now coming up, Dinner of the Day on Sunday is this. Now I have to say, go on, you have a feel of that. I think this is one of the finest collections of Burmese jadeite we have ever done. The colours are, I mean, they're incredible, aren't they?
They go with my dress.
Do you know what? I was just thinking that. They absolutely do, don't they? There's bluey greens in there, there's more silvery greens. It's coming up at 11 o'clock on Sunday. Guaranteed under £50. I know, I didn't tell her the price before or anything. It's exciting, isn't it?
That is just stunning.
Yeah.
That's...
For such an iconic, genuine gemstone, it's coming up Dinner of the Day on Sunday. She's lost for words, my brother.
Sorry.
It's going to be brilliant. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Oh.
Gorgeous. Let's leave it at that.
revisiting the deal of the day for you. How are you? I hope you're really, really well. We were just discussing the pitfalls as a woman as you get older, and things that happen to your face and hair that just appears from nowhere on your chin, like a little witchy woo. Just
I don't know what you're talking about, right?
So as I get closer to 40, Dave says I've got like witchy, wiry hair, like 3 of them that just want to grow out of my chin. And if you don't notice that they're there, I'll walk around and my son's just talking about that. That's just cut the glamour right there.
Children are good for that, aren't they?
Aren't they just? Aren't they just? Look, when my son leans into me in the Chinese restaurant and goes, Mum, you need to wax your moustache. You know when that happens, you just go, at least you whispered it and didn't go, Mum, you need to wax your moustache. Anywho, I love those moments. We are getting a lot of pearls here. These are happy. The hot flushes soon, Claire. Hot flushes.
Yeah. I haven't had those yet, I don't think.
Wiry eyebrows, ears get bigger, hair growing at the bottom of my earlobes. Oh, be pretty. I'm going to assume Claire's not far off my age, because we talk about the same things and we both understand what they are, whereas the lot of you lot who are too young go, what's a cheque? I work with people who went, a cheque? Do you still sign cheques? And I was like, no, most young people I know have never, ever, even never signed a cheque or even have a chequebook. I quite like writing a cheque.
And me, it made me feel like a real grown-up.
Like, oh, look at me, I'm all grown up. Anyway, we digress, sorry. Welcome to the Late Show, this is what we do. We've got 3 meters of beautiful pearls. Claire's going to turn around now and tell me that she's 28, and I'm going to go, oh God, I'm so sorry. We've got 3 meters of pearls. They are beautiful quality. Absolutely beautiful quality. These are freshwater cultured pearls. We're getting lilacs, we're getting peaches, we're getting ivories. It is absolutely a must. Oh my goodness me. Absolutely beautiful. I do adore pearls, and there are so many in this deal of the day, aren't there, Claire? It's just pearl after pearl after pearl after pearl after pearl.
That looks lovely like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Like that rope effect.
It is, and it feels literally bedecked. 3 meters, you're getting a meter of the peach, a meter of the pink, and a meter of the beautiful classic creams. They work beautifully together, or singularly, of course they do. They are to deal of the day, $79.95 on your screen. Do make sure you're checking out. They are beautiful strands. Can I just check, Dan, is there any treatment on that detail? Please, sweetheart. So all the colours are natural, puts them on a different scale, puts them on a different level. Really, really does. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Under £30 per metre strand. Absolutely beautiful. Please do make sure you're checking out on that one as quickly as you can. A quick revisit on that one for you tonight. And we've got, of course, our kit with lovely Claire coming up for you. Now, just to reiterate, we've got the kit with Claire coming up. And then, of course, we've got for you some miss it, miss out moments. On gone, very, very last of stock. Quantities are like 6, 7, 8, 9, that sort of quantity. Then at the end of the 4 hours tonight, I will be bringing you 300 carats of tumbled aquamarine, all coming your way. The blues and the beautiful aqueous colours of your aquamarine. Big, big, big moments of aquamarine coming your way. That will be the finale strand of the night for you, of course, and we'll be back with you then again on 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. But we've got our second kit coming up for you next with lovely Claire. Now, this is a kit that, and I'll be honest with you, I saw the kit and I was thinking, right, okay. And then when Claire came in, I was like, blows my mind. Honestly, our guest designers, they are amazing. They really, really are. They just work their magic and allow you as well, I think, to kind of go, okay, now I see what we can do with it. Now I see the next level that I can take the jewelry. It's beautiful what you've done.
Oh,
absolutely beautiful. So detailed and intricate, and the flowers with the sapphires that you've been able to work with, they are so, so, so pretty.
Thank you. I mean, those strands are fabulous. And
The most gorgeous colours.
Yeah.
Beautiful colours. I know that you've incorporated it into the necklace as well, but isn't this immense? Absolutely beautiful. How long did that take?
It's quite quick. Once you get sort of into the, because I'll demo the leaves so you can see how, they're just really quick because you've got that lovely French wire. So, whereas normally you might have to say gizmo all your fine wire, so you don't have to do that now. So it's all done for you.
Okay, so we would have normally had what gauge wire would you work? 0.25?
Yeah. If even, possibly even 5.
On the gizmo,
yeah.
And you'd be coiling that up as tight as you possibly can before you'd even start. So we've already done that.
Yes.
Okay,
I don't even know actually whether it would be possible by hand to get that fine result. And I think you'd be in a foul mood, wouldn't you? I don't think you'd be in the mood to do.
I thought when I looked at it, I was like, oh my gosh, what's this? And I was thinking, is this? And then I thought, oh,
it's very fluid,
coiled.
isn't it? And
it's very beautiful. It's almost like material.
Yes.
It's phenomenal. The texture, and Dan was like, I'm not sure, let's have a look, and pulled it in. Oh, it's a coiled spring. But you would never, ever think that just by handling it.
It's a really wonderful medium because you can do, and I've demoed before, so especially if you make wire work outlines, if you do brooches, if you do pull it out and then you sort of like just roll it together almost like a clay, you get like a lovely mass that you can then just stitch that in. So it's it's a lovely medium.
I'd love to see that work some more actually. It's beautiful. Okay, let me go through with you what you're getting in your kit before of course we get the most amazing demo from Claire on how to go about, again, those beautiful leaves in the French wire. So we've got, I'll just go through the gauges for you on your wire. You're getting your silver plated round wire, you're getting your 0.8, and then you are getting your 0.4 on those 2 spools there. Now I believe, I want to say 10 metres of each, Dan? Yes, 10 metres of each. 10 metres of each, and that's the 0.4 and the 0.8. And then you're getting 2 strands of your beautiful silver sapphires, your pinks, your blues, your magentas. Lovely luster coming off those 2 strands as well. So you're getting 2 strands of sapphire. So what's the total carat weight, please, Dan, on those, lovely? 22 carats. Thank you, sweetheart. So 44 carats. Fab. And then what really it does, it feels like material. You'd never think, unless when you go up close to it and then Dan pulls it apart and goes, oh, it's coiled. You will have a look, and have a look at that. It's fab. So tightly coiled. Beautiful, beautiful quality. It's almost like elastic.
Yes, it's got stretch to it.
It's fabulous. How much of that are we getting, Dan? Because I haven't got the details on my screen, sweetheart, darling. 55 at 12 inches long. Okay, and 0.6 mil once it's all coiled. It's made from a 0.6, already no.
Is that sort of
I think that's what it is after it's been coiled.
Yes,
do you? Yeah, me too. Yeah.
So that comes into, you know, in a similar way, you know, with your guardians.
Yeah.
So this is an alternative, obviously not as high end as the guardians that you had.
Right.
But so that's another way that you can use it. So you cut small sections,
and then you can
put your thread. Put your thread through because it's got that flexibility. So it's like most things in jewellery making. You know, it has one set use, but then jewellery makers and crafters and everything find a million and one
of ways to work with it. So you're getting the 2 spools, you're getting 55 pieces of the French wire at 12 inches in length, 22 carats of sapphire per strand. That comes together at 44 carats. They are natural, unenhanced sapphires. Natural and enhanced sapphires, and then of course you're getting your 0.8 and your 0.4. So price wise, I mean, that is exquisite, absolutely exquisite. For me, whatever the price of this kit is, it doesn't matter, because if you're making what Claire has made, my good gracious me, you're going to just get the benefit of that. I think $37.75 is amazing for the combined price, with your French wire, your 2 strands of your natural and enhanced sapphires, and your 2 spools of wire. We're going to take the price even lower for you. Do make sure you're checking out 0800 644 655. It is an amazing deal. It's on your screen today for $24.95. I don't even want to ask how much that beautiful corsage bangle would be selling for.
A lot more than that.
A lot more than the price on screen, I am sure. It is beautiful. Can I just take it off and try it on?
Yeah,
It's stunning. Absolutely exquisite. This is from Sue. It says, gorgeous designs as usual, Claire, and really lovely colours of the sapphire.
Oh,
Have a
thank
look.
you.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Have a look at that. If you were making a corsage for your daughter for prom,
I think it worked nicely as you know, the fascinator. We do that, and cinema and things like that. I think it worked nicely with that too.
Beautiful. Absolutely. It's such a beautiful piece. I think even, you know, for bridesmaids, as something different instead of holding a bunch of flowers. You know, when I was bridesmaid for my sister-in-law a few years ago, my mum and I, we you know, got lace ribbon, and we've got a satin flower, and made our own corsages, because we had to look after the little ones who would have run away.
Yes,
so we couldn't have our hands full of a bouquet of flowers. But it was so lovely.
But
to
it
have
lasts
that.
as well,
Oh,
doesn't it? It's not just that.
gorgeous.
Yeah,
Really,
so.
it's beautiful, beautiful vintage. I love that. Absolutely adore it. $24.95 on your screen. Lots and lots and lots of you already on the phone lines checking out on this one. I'm going to go to Claire, who's going to take us through our demo. You're going to show us now. If I bring this over, lovely, you can show everybody at home what it is that you're going to show them what to do.
So what we'll do, I'll show you how to make the different components. And so the other, and you know, you can see, because you've got that lovely combination of the wire there, so it allows you to do that. You know, you've got your structural wire and your weaving wire, so you can absolutely do that as well with that combination in the kit. So all of them are made up of, so the earrings and the corsage and the necklace. So it's all made up with the same sort of components. So we're going to make the little leaves, and I'll show you how to make the base of the flower.
Lovely, thank you. Yeah,
So
gorgeous.
it's sort of like the same, whichever design you go with, it's made in the same way.
Okay, honey.
So our starting point, I'm going to take some of my structural wire. So I've got my 0.8. So I'm just going to trim off probably about, I don't know, about 7 or so centimetres, something like that, because we want to give ourselves enough so that we've got a little bit of a section so that we can attach it to anything.
Okay.
We want a little bit of a swirl at the end, and then enough space to do the little leaf. So if I just find the end of that, which has disappeared, I'll take that in there. So I want to try and not, so that's a little bit scraggy, that end, so I'm going to get rid of that, because we don't want anything to catch on our wire. So if that's the piece that I'm going to be working with, so we'll start off with the leaf. We're going to do a leaf first. So I just want to make sure that's a little bit longer than the French wire. So I'm just going to trim that off there. So if I move that out of the way. So I'm going to take my structural wire. So like I say, so I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap. I know that I want to do the swirly end and whatever I'm going to attach it to. So I'm just going to start to so I'm going to hold a little bit of a tail, and I'm just going to anchor on. So when I say anchor on, I just mean I'm just going to do a few wraps and try and keep it to just 3, because otherwise, as you'll start to see as I do the demo, it'll make the lines of the leaf won't sit properly if you do too many of the wraps. So I'm just going to go in and snip off that little bit of, there we go, to get that out of the way. I'm going to just go in and just give that a little bit of a pinch, so that's down. So I've got now, so I've got my 0.8 and my 0.4. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to be quite careful. So I'm just going to start to thread this through.
Okay.
So it's going, can you see, so it's sort of going to go all the way through. I'm going to take it nice and steady, and don't rush it, because it'll want to get caught. So we're going to See when it pops out the other end. There we go. So if I just get that, so you can see, so that's come out the other end now. So the French wire stops about here. So if I just get that so it's in place. So now I'm just going to hold it now down at the bottom. So I'm just going to, with my, I'm just using this thumb here, I'm going to start to just curve that round. So I want to get that sort of like half of a leaf shape. So I'm just bringing that round. So I'm going to leave it like that. So if I pushed it so that it was more sort of like that, it's going to be a big leaf, and I'm not going to get as many sort of semicircles round. So if I just bring that in just a little bit, and I'm going to hold that and support it between this thumb now and this finger. So I'm just going to hold that there, and I'm going to go once around that structural wire.
Okay.
And then just push in. So then I'm going to move it round, and I'll start to come round. So again, I'm just with this thumb here, just moulding it round to get that nice curve. So this is where I mean. So if I'd have gone too many wraps at the very start. Can you see I'd have to already, to get past those little wraps, I'm going to come up
a little bit further
and it's going to be there. I can just come across, so I can do it like that. So I'll just, because it's a three-dimensional object anyway when it's finished. So because we give it a little curve to it. So again, I'm just going to start to follow that round. So you can see all the time I'm just going to leave a little bit of a gap.
Yes. So you're building on that every time.
Every time. And I'm pushing down really gently. So if I sort of like show you maybe there. So if I pull, you can you see how it would separate?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm sort of pushing down a little bit because I don't want it to separate too much. What you could do, have something like that, especially if it was on a fascinator, you could pull it out slightly. But I would say if it's going to be, jewellery like that that's going to have a bit more wear and tear, I'd try and keep it so that it's quite dense. So again, all you're going to do is you go round and you're forming, it's very repetitive.
Yeah, I was going to say it's very work friendly though, isn't it?
Yes, it is. But by having it so it's quite close to the other one, I've got more. I'm happy. I'm happier that it's sort of like a firmer design. Yes, yeah. Because it's sitting next to its mate, which is always good, isn't it?
Always.
So I'm going to just keep following that round. So can you see it's very, once you get into the swing of it. And by having that 0.4 through, so do you see that when I do it, it started to separate a bit, so I'm just going to push it up, give it a squash down, and just starting. All I need to make sure is I can keep going, and I just need to keep an eye on the end of how much I've got there. So I've got a few, just speed up a little bit so you can see, because I want to have sort of like a central vein going down the middle.
Like
so if I have a look at this, so I've got to about here. So I could get another one out of it, but I wouldn't have enough to go back through. So I'm going to stop there and I just go once at the top there. So I've done twice at that little section there. And now I'm going to come down now, and I'm just going to, again, just to get that little curve, and I go across the centre. So now I'm gripping onto the wire, the 0.4 wire that's underneath, and I'm just going to start to give that a little twist. So that now gets rid of that, and then we'll do another. So just the little French wire has run out, and we're just going straight now onto, so sort of wire against wire, and I'll go in and snip that off.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going to give that a little bit of a pinch to get that so it's tucked away. So I'm going to use my pliers now. So I'm going to cut off. So I'm going to have, so where I've got that section there, the sort of the more wire, I'm going to have that as my base, because that's probably going to get hidden behind the flower that I'm going to do. So I'm going to snip off to about 1 centimetre. I'm going to use my round nose pliers. I'm just going to start to curl that. So tip of my pliers, I'm going to do a full little loop, and then just start to curl round. So you've got your little section like that, and you can
really pretty.
make the most of, you know, do some that are slightly different. So some slightly longer, some coming curling that way, some curling that way.
It is a gorgeous look.
So can you see how it's still quite flat now? Yeah. So what we're going to do, we're just going to push out. So if I sort of just push from the bottom now. So
it's like we were saying earlier with the fluorite leaf pendant, isn't it? It's got that three-dimensional sort of curvature and feel to it, which is what you're doing now with that, which is gorgeous.
So it's just sort of like, all I'm doing, I'm just pushing from underneath. But can you see now, so where it was flat before, can you see how we're getting that sort of curve there? So you've got a bit more of a curve and a leaf shape. Okay.
Lovely.
And you can still move that little bit round, so we can just move that there. So we've got our...
It's lovely and malleable though. Even once you formed it, it's lovely. Mesmerised as normal. Mesmerised as normal. I know. So many of you are, which is gorgeous. This is from Wendy, who says, my 12-week-old Russian blue kitten has just become mesmerised by TV. It must be your amazing wire work, Claire. Ah, cute. This is from Lady Deborah Luan. He says, stunning, Claire, hugs and kisses.
Thank you.
Denise says, wow, Claire, you're just wonderful. I'm speechless. Hashtag gotta have this. I hope you got it, Denise. I really, really do. It is gorgeous. And Sue in London, he says, great price just for the sapphires. Thank you, Sue. And you are getting 2 of those strands, so well done. Gorgeous stuff.
So I've got my 2 leaf components. So you can do as many as you want. You know, you're getting a lot of that French wire in there, and also you know cut them down as well, so that you're going to get your different size leaves. You don't have to use the full length in all of them. So to do the other component is your little flower in the centre. So I've got, and depending on what mandrels you use, you're going to get different size flowers. So what we want to do is we want to create a little coil like this one here. Okay. So I'm going to just work on my step mandrel, my step bale making pliers. You can use, you know, lipsticks are really good for this. You want anything that is pens, anything that's got, you know, a nice flat side and that isn't tapered. So you couldn't really do it on, you know, like on your round nose pliers, because you want those to be a uniform size.
And what sort of size diameter do you need for that coil, would you say?
I think that one might be it might be a 0.8. On that one, or is it about 1 centimetre maybe?
Okay.
But you can go as small or as large as you want. So I'm going to pop that in. So I've kept it on the reel, and I'm going to start to just turn. Now every time I go round, that makes a full petal. So what I tend to do is I want 5 petals. So I always do a little bit extra because we want some tails to secure our flower shape.
I'm intrigued now. You're talking about petals and you're doing a coil. I'm intrigued. I need to know what you're doing.
Okay, so I'm going to just do a couple more, so I know that I've got more than enough, and I'm going to snip that off. Alright, so we've got now. So I'm going to take that tail over that way, and I've got the little bit at the front. So I'm going to open that. So straight away, I know I've got two tails that I can secure the flower, almost like the skeleton of the flower. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to support that out a little bit. I'm going to pull forward, separate out. So I've got one of the coils. Yeah, so I'm going to pull that forward a little bit. So I'm going to support there, and if I pinch here where the wires cross over, that will keep that as a full circle. I'm just going to pop my finger into the coils at the back, so I'm sort of just separating it out, and I'm going to hold there and then just splay out. So can you see I've now got two rounds. So again, I'm going to take that next one, try and get it so I can pinch where it's crossing over and pull round.
I can see it. That's amazing technique to do that.
Pull forward and bring round. So you know by doing this, I found by doing this, because lots of really clever designers, they'll do it freehand, but whenever I did it, I could never get my petals to be uniform. So this is how, you know, I found it works best for me, because I know then all of those petals are exactly the same size.
Yeah.
Whereas, you know, if I tried to do it sort of freehand like that, they were just ending up completely different sizes. So what we've got there is we have got our petals, but it's not a solid shape. So I'm just going to get my pliers in. So I'm going to just move that over a little bit, and we'll bring that one at the bottom. So these are the tails that we're going to use to secure. So I'm going to look at where it goes. So this one naturally is going in this direction, and this one here. So I'm going to support here. I'm going to make sure, because this tail is obviously attached to this petal, so I need to hold here, because then the only bit of wire that's going to move is sort of like my thumb onwards.
Okay.
I'm not going to make that petal go smaller. So I'm just bringing that at the back. So I'm going to just snip off there, and hopefully that'll go through the. Sorry, bring that through. So I want it to come through the centre, and give that a little pinch there. So I'm just looking to wrap that wire around the structure. But what you need to remember is you're wrapping a 0.8 wire around a 0.8 wire. So the one might want to go, the structural wire might want to go move rather than the wire that you want to wrap.
I see.
So if we bring that round, so we've got a little bit more strength. So again, our last tail, which again is attached to that round. So if I didn't support it here and I just pulled like that, can you see it's just going to go smaller? So just open that back out. I'm going to bring that round and just bring that through. So I'm going to do exactly the same there.
It's such a clever way to do a flower. When you were doing the coil, I was thinking that was like the base, and then you're going to attach something else to it when you're doing the coil. But now that you've done it, it's just a great way to do it.
I'm all for if there's a cheating way, or if there's something that makes it easier for you and you get neater results, then that's music to my ears. Brilliant. So I've got that now. So that now is a
nice and solid.
Yeah. So our last bit before if we were going to weave. So you can leave them as a round, but I prefer to sort of take it so you've got that little bit of a tip. So I'm going in with my chain nose pliers, and I'm just going to start to make almost like that lemon shape. So again, I'm gripping here, and I'm aiming to get my pliers so that it's going to go opposite that crossover there. And I'm just going to go in and start to make that point.
Gorgeous. So many of you need to check out that we again, same as with our first kit, we don't have a huge quantity of each kit, but we would love for those of you who've just gone, it's in my basket, please do check out. You've seen the exquisite jewellery that you can get out of this kit, and you've seen the hints and tips from Claire. I would just please do yourself a favour and check it out as quickly as you can. As Sue was saying, it's great value just for the strands of natural sapphire alone, let alone 55 lengths of 12-inch long French wire and the 2 spools. Beautiful stuff.
So your last bit is going to be, if you wanted to weave it, I mean, it's a nice look like that, just to have that structural bit. So if I just show you with the, I'm just going to use the wire that you had from
in the first kit,
just because it'll stand out a little bit better. If I move that out of the way, and I'll just show you how you would start to weave that flower.
Okay.
So if I just sort of pull, so the other thing I did, I was just, if it sort of splays out and so this central bit becomes too wide, all you're going to do is just go in and give it a
little pinch,
there. So that just brings it all in. So I'm just going to get my, so I've got my 0.4.
Yeah.
I'm just going to bring that through. So I'm going to leave a little bit of a tail. I just separate these out so that you can see. So if I just pop that there. So we're going to start off at this point here. So we're starting off and we're going to work our way to the tip there. So I've got my little tail here so I can get good tension there. And I'm going to just push that through. So I'm now going to wrap on that little bit there.
Okay.
So now, I've gone round once.
Yep.
And round twice. So I've gone all the way through.
Yep.
So now I'm going to take that wire and go. Can you see some going
so
underneath there?
Yeah.
So all it is, it's like it's called like a figure of 8 weave or a basket weave, because if we looked at the cross section, we'd have a figure of 8. So I wrap twice around there and back through.
Yeah.
And every time I go through, can you see how I'm trying to avoid? I don't want to keep pulling the wire through my fingers, because that's going to make it harder and harder. So I make a little bit of a bend and then just try and bring that through. And you're just going to go 2 wraps on either side. If you do 2 wraps either side, you're going to get quite a dense weave. So it's going to take a little bit longer, but you're going to have that a density to it that you wouldn't get if you sort of separate the weave out. So to separate the weave out, what you'd be doing is you'd be doing more wraps, and I'll hold this up in a minute so you can see the difference. So if I do, say, 4 or 5 wraps on either side and then come across, can you see how it's starting to open up the weave? So, and
it's actually coming together quite quickly, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Especially when you get into the swing of it. It's a good. So think about it's a nice effect to sort of mix it up, because you'll get sort of different tones if you have your like a dense weave going into quite an open weave. You're going to see more of whatever it is the background. So if I just finish this one, and then I'll hold this up so that you can see the difference of the weave. I'll just do another couple, and then you'll really be able to tell. So at the bottom we had sort of a 2 and 2 weave. As I've gone up the petal and I've done more wraps either side, and this is actually good, so I'll hold it up in a second, but can you see how that wants to pull down? It wants to pull down, because we've reached that sort of the widest point. So what you need to do now is every time you're doing a wrap is you're going to push up. So you can, so if I go like that, we don't want to do it too tightly. And before I go across, so if I just go like that, I'll do one more. So before I go across, I'm going to push up there and hold with my nail, and then I'm going to come down. If I pull it too tightly, it's going to want to separate out. So I'll hold that up now so you can see. Can you see the difference there? So how you get that? It's a lot more open compared to the 2 wraps at the bottom. So you're going to get really, really different results.
It's such a beautiful technique to achieve as well. You can see the finished flower in the corsage. And again, you've just given that, I'm just going to show you, look at the wonderful 3D format to that as well. Beautiful, absolutely sensational. It is an incredibly popular kit. So congratulations to every one of you that have got involved in that. Thank you, Claire.
You're very welcome.
You've taught me so much tonight. I've absolutely loved it. That has just made my whole flower world just like wow. I've been like wow.
Can you imagine doing that wire work base and then the rose quartz and was it the black agate? Yeah,
flowers.
That would be lovely in the centre.
Beautiful. Absolutely. Thank you so much. You've loved that kit. Please check it out as well. Congratulations to you if you've got involved with this. She's not going anywhere. She's still here for another half an hour. She can't escape yet. Get any messages that you've got for Claire, anything to do with the jewellery that you've seen tonight. Please get your message in the next few minutes so that Claire can help you answer your questions. Loads more still to come for you, including Miss It, Miss Out, and of course our amazing, massive carat weight of your tumbles. We've got 23 minutes left. Let me just give you one quick flash of the huge finale coming your way. It's about a quarter of an hour away. Oh, hang on, I can't hold it. There we go. This is coming your way in about a quarter of an hour. This is over 300 carats of aquamarine, tumbled beautifully, all coming your way in about 15 minutes time. That will be the finale piece for you. Looking forward to that very, very much indeed. But before then, we've got some Miss It, Miss Outs for you. And they are Miss It, Miss Out, last of stock. So I'm going to start with, got it, Imperial Topaz, beautiful drops. I've got the last of stock. You are kidding. Imperial Topaz for £10. 13 strands left, that's it. On and gone. Miss It, Miss Out. 55 carats of Imperial Topaz. Thank you so much. 4x3 on your screen, down to 12 by 7 millimeters, 11 centimeters on there for you. Beautiful, natural, unenhanced imperial topaz. Golden tones, honey tones, peach tones, cognac tones for you for £10. Oh, excuse me, that was a sneeze.
Bless you, that was a very ladylike, tiny sneeze.
I'm not allowed sneezer.
That was the best sneeze I've ever heard.
0800
My little hiccup.
655, check that out before you miss out. Well done. Moving on then too. This is a bright, beautiful golden tone. Really lovely. Now, we've got beautiful rondelles here, 3x2, 7x3, $14.95, miss it, miss out. And we can do a little smidgen of a reduction for you. All the way down to $12.95, 18 centimetre strand, genuine natural yellow topaz. There's golds in there as well. There's beautiful champagne tones, beautiful for summer as the sun shines through. 5 strands left. On the phone lines is where you need to be. You are missing out in this hour already. Please don't miss out. You've got so many little moments to grab hold of if you're quick enough. Moving on to number 17. Got it? No, it's not. Do you know what? That's amazing to see. Sphene. Okay, just like I've got 2 strands left of Sphene. Now, they are lime green fiery moments. $39.95, the last 2 strands in the world. Very final last 2 strands. You've still got, even with miss it, miss out, you still have got your 30-day money back guarantee. Add it to your order. If you've never worked with Sphene before, you're looking with a gemstone, just so difficult to cut and facet. From the area of Ambelobe in Madagascar, amazing location where you can't get it out the ground anymore. 1 strand left. Congratulations if that is for you. I hope so. There's a couple of you there on the phone lines. You need to say yes to the call centre. Good luck. Good luck. Somerset, that might be you. That might be you, Somerset. We've got for you number... Got it. Oh, I love this. Have you worked with Botswana agate?
I haven't seen any for ages.
It's such a lovely gemstone to work with. Some gorgeous colours. Really lovely. Oh, we've got... Oh, I love number 14.
Look at the markings on
oh
that.
my gosh, look at this
Lovely.
one. Oh,
wow.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're doing the 8mm for you first, and then we'll do those. That's lost to stock. I'm not surprised that's flown out the door. I am not surprised. Okay, 8mm for you first. 38 centimetre unenhanced natural Botswana agate. The patterns on Botswana agate are amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Gemma Crow wears a lot of colours like this, isn't she? This is a very Gemma Crow beautiful gemstone this is. $12.95 for the very last stock. 160 carats, 38 centimetre strand. Unenhanced natural agate. It's famous for its beautiful muted tones. It's famous for its gorgeous patterns, and of course it's famous because it's a natural agate with so many different gorgeous tones. Mulberries, greys, beautiful muted sort of nude colours coming through there. 5 final chances, flying out the door. If you want the huge pieces, they're coming your way next. Now these...
That's an incredible strand, isn't it? That's beautiful.
I've only seen mookites, amethyst and Botswana agate in these sorts of sizes since Christmas. I've not seen any of the gemstones.
Oh my
gosh, $14.95. Grab it, grab it, but there's 5 strands left. Restring that, the necklace is good to go. It is an amazing look. So sorry we haven't got enough to go around on that. Love that. So many of you there. Huge good luck on that one. I know that some of you will be disappointed. Sorry about that. Dan doesn't like to let people down. I know. About 30 of you are trying to get 5 strands. Good luck. Moving on then to... Yeah, this is lovely. This is lovely. Beautiful, beautiful colours. It's great quality amethyst, that, isn't it? 5 strands left. What would you do with that?
I would do like briolet wraps on it, and
Okay.
I'd be tempted, you know, with like your champagne gold wire. But I love, and you can tell like what good quality it is, because
yeah.
those points on it, the tips, you know, they are definite, aren't they?
Yeah.
And so I'd still want to see that in whatever jewellery I was doing. And I love it how it is. Maybe restrand it just how it is.
It would be quite, I've got to say, just like that as a break. For me, cascade earrings as well.
Yes.
Where you get a chance to see them suspended, dropping down, that weight, that kind of pendulous quality to it. Oh, look at that for Leicester. Oh my gosh, they are delicious, and you are loving them, and they are selling out. So well done indeed to you. I know a lot of you are it is miss it, miss out. At this time of night, we have the last of stock of pieces that they shouldn't just be sitting in a box in a warehouse, should they? No. Moving on to number 12. Got it. August's, well, in fact, the newest birthstone to be added to August's list. Of course, peridot has always been the birthstone for August, and now, of course, we add spinel to it. When did birthstones become a thing? In the very early sort of Victorian era. Does that help? Good, okay. Yeah, in the sort of, it was very much a Victorian era, and the newest gemstone to be added to that, of course, is spinel. The one before that was back in 2002. It was tanzanite, and it was 90 years before that. So there we go. $17.95 on your screen for natural spinels. Lovely colours of the spinel coming through. Really lovely. Pinks, purples, oranges coming through there. Little moments of magenta and violet. Very pretty. And it's sold out. Well done. Well done. Oh, we love turquoise.
Oh.
Now that's
Yes, please.
That's a love. Are you a fan of turquoise?
Oh, I love it, yeah.
What's your favourite gemstone, Claire? Have you got
It
one?
changes all the
Does
time,
it?
yeah. I love our labradorite that we do, but I do
Oh,
love...
It is spectacular, our labradorite, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Whenever I see the turquoise, it always makes me smile. I just think it's such a happy colour.
Yeah, it is.
I
It's
think
a summer
lovely.
gemstone,
Yeah.
isn't it? It really
Yeah.
is. And it's a red carpet gemstone now.
Yeah.
It's a red carpet gemstone. Absolutely is. 40 carats of turquoise. Should be paying £80 for it. You got the last 4 strands. And it's all down to $49.95. The last 4 strands of our Arizonan desert turquoise. 40 carats, faceted, 5 to 7 mil, 18 centimetre strand on your screen. Beautiful colours. It is a gemstone. If you see the workmanship of Lorraine Schwartz, if you see it on the red carpet, the likes of, I don't know, Sofia Vergara, for example, and Kate Blanchett, and Emily Blunt, and Lea Michele, and, oh my gosh, Heidi Klum. I mean, all sort of bucking the trend for your sapphires and your diamonds. They still go for those, of course. But when you've got someone like Lorraine Schwartz working with turquoise as she does, it is definitely a gemstone that is getting so much high regard at the minute. $49.95, last 2 strands. Don't miss out. So many of you have been disappointed so far in this. I'm so sorry. Get involved as quickly as you can. We are moving on to... I've got it here. Wow. Oh my goodness. All those lava colours coming up in this one. This is fire opal. You've got beautiful graduated plain wheels, 3 to 6 mil in diameter, 18 centimetre strand, and you've got our whole host. Now, all of this opal that you've got in this strand comes from Jalisco in Mexico. It's about 78 miles south of Mexico City, and it is once upon a time was one of the most volatile sort of volcanic areas of the world, and that is why you get this quality of colour of opal from Mexico. It is mind-blowing, the colours. The reds that you get out of there and the oranges that you get out of Mexico are incredible. They're all organic, they're all genuine, they all come to you from an ancient volcanic area. Of course, that is, it was thought actually that one of the volcanoes was active again, but luckily it isn't. So $19.95 on your screen, 7 final chances down to 6. Make sure you're checking it out, under £20 for a whole host of opal. Hold the lines. We're not far away from our beautiful aquamarine, we are not at all. Can you remind me what box that was? I'm so sorry, please. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, okay, I've got number 6 next. Oh, it's in a pouch. It's in a pouch, it's in a pouch. Oh, hang on a minute. Doesn't want to come out. Ah! No. No. Okay. Okay. So, we've got, I think what's happened is the strand has become a bit damaged on its way. Yeah. It's not a happy strand. It's not a happy strand. Beautiful quality topaz, but my strand is a little bit damaged. Don't panic, you won't receive this. I was wondering why there was a couple of blue topaz in the box loose, and a loose tassel. That would explain it. So my strands come apart here in the studio, but yours will come to you intact. $39.95, 80 carats. I got the rest of it. Anyway, I'm just going to catch all of that. It happens, it's live TV. I promise you, you will get a strand that is intact. I promise you. Anyway, moving on to number 7. Now, this is your beautiful Andalusite. It is mesmerising. It's a quality of strand that I just hadn't seen literally up until yesterday for you. Somebody didn't check it out of their basket. I've got just a couple left for you. So do make sure, look at that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the colours of this. The peaches, the beautiful chocolates, the mocha tones, the khakis, everything about it is a beautiful quality natural gemstone. Gouveia, Brazil, $34.95. Last few strands, last few. It's such a natural beauty. 43 centimetre strand, 2 to 8 millimetres in diameter for those rounds for you. $34.95 for the very, very last stock. Do make sure that you are checking out on that and confirm as soon as you can. That is Gouveia, beautiful Andalusite coming to you, and it is a beauty. It's 100% natural. Well done if you've got hold of that. Right, it's time for, I'm just going to move those out of the way. It's time for our finale piece. Now, these are aquamarines, 300 carats worth of aquamarine coming your way. Have a look at that. Huge carat weight. It's tonight's final manager's pick. Big carat weight, huge carat weight. Now we've got all of that, all there to see those beautiful blues coming your way. Greens, beautiful blues, lovely freshwater colours that are coming through. I love aquamarine. I adore it. Absolutely adore it. Do you ever work with aquamarines of this sort of size?
No, I've never seen a strand like that with them.
They're big, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I tell you what, they feel, they're so smooth to the touch. I would be an absolute pain if I was wearing this all the time, because I would have it in a long necklace or in a bracelet, and I would be touching those gemstones
fiddling with it,
all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. They have a real smoothness to them, and they just draw you in.
See, I'd be really tempted to, do big knots in between. So again, use your wire guardians, but not with, say, maybe a blue thread. I think, and I'd just keep it. I love that. I love the sound of them together. All those colours. It's fabulous.
It's a very therapeutic colour, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Very serene. Yeah. To be honest, I could do with the suit from the neck down if it's to calm me down, if I'm being honest with you. I think my husband would say zip her up in it. It's all your beautiful aquamarine. They are genuine aquamarines. They are medium tumbles. You're 13 by 12 to 17 by 14. So many of you already on the phone like this. You are going to love the price. You've got a 38 centimetre strand. We would say, I know we would say multi-buy on this one, because you do, for me, you'd want the necklace and you'd want that big look bracelet as well, wouldn't you?
And I've not seen anything like that.
No, not these sorts of sizes at all. Nowhere near these sorts of sizes. Really, really impressive. When you're working with sort of sizes like this, when you're separating them up, would you be using spacers perhaps?
You could use spacers, but they're large enough to, you could do really quite ornate wire work either side of them, couldn't you? In any colour, wire, it would go beautifully with those different bluey green tones.
What I like as well, because you could do the necklace, you could do a bracelet, and if say you've got one, you know, like a few left over, you pick the most beautiful of those colours, and then because it's horizontally, you could put, because you just pop that as a beautiful ring just there, and wire up that and just have it look as if it's just floating on the hand. It's, for me, it's that look that just like, it's a high-end look. My friend Sarah's been working and designing jewellery with sort of very sort of mystical looking aquamarines and morganites like this for a very long time. And our audience absolutely used to fall over head over heel for them. I'm not surprised, they are beautiful. They are so smooth to the touch as well. If you're a little bit of a, I've got to be careful how I say this, but if you, I'm going to reword it actually, because otherwise I could get into a bit of bother. But if you go into a shop, when I go into a shop, I'm always touching the clothes, feeling the material, you know, all of that. I'm the same with my gemstones. So if you are the same, I was going to say I go around fiddling with things, but it sounds wrong. So, but anyway, it's all because Claire was like, already. It's fine. We've spoken about the photocopier tonight, so it's all right. She's time to get her own back, if I'm being honest with you. It really is. 0800 644 655. Hi, Elizabeth. Hello, Dawn. Hi, Sinead. Hello to Elizabeth and Amanda and Alison and Hannah, to Gabrielle and Barbara, to collectors in Yorkshire, Anna, Jacqueline, Kay, Maxine, Maxine's multi-buying, Lorna's multi-buying, Donna, Victoria's multi-buying, David's multi-buying, and I've got collectors in Gwynedd, I've got collectors in Kent multi-buying, Somerset multi-buying, Merseyside multi-buying, Cornwall multi-buying, Washington multi-buy. I mean, so many of you are just going for that multi-buy opportunity. I've not even shown you your price. Thank you so much for your trust. I promise you, you will be grinning from ear to ear. It's good, isn't it? It's really, really good. $11.95. Such a good price.
I was thinking, so that, I mean, that could be just on a head pin, a lovely pendant.
Yeah.
With the demo, the first demo, you know, the bracelet.
Yes.
So, you know, just having that as the central focus,
Yeah.
you know, in that little bracelet.
That
That's
would be
beautiful.
quite exotic look, actually,
It would.
because you've got the tumbled sort of mysteriousness of that opacity of the blues against that champagne gold bangle. It'd be beautiful.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, really lovely.
It would.
Really
That's
lovely.
a fabulous strand.
It is a beautiful strand. Now, at the bottom of your screen, we had in our first hour, the first manager's pick that we had this strand of, so if you wanted, now the strand here, this was $7.95 for the smaller pieces. You've got morganite, aquamarine, heliodor and emerald in this strand. If you wanted to add this to your order, this would work really well with each other, wouldn't they?
It would.
The bigger size aquamarines, maybe interspersing in between with a little tower of maybe pinks and blues, and then another larger piece on top. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really effortless pastel colour. What we will do before the end of the hour is we'll bring in the graphics full screen for this strand if you missed out on it in the first hour. Having the manager's picks been amazing tonight. They really have. We've got tomorrow night as well with your manager's picks, so do make sure that you're tuning in for that. 8 o'clock we open the doors, of course, as normal tomorrow morning. I'll be back with Sir Elvin tomorrow night from 6 o'clock until 10, and of course more faces, which we love. Do make sure you're checking out on this one though for you. I've got Rosie Lynn, Marie, Catherine, Helen, Carol, Dawn, Elizabeth, Amanda, Hannah, Yorkshire, Gabrielle, Helena, Annette and Rosie still not checked out on this strand. Please do go for it. This graphics, well, what we'll do is we'll put the graphics for this strand at the bottom of the screen, and we'll bring these graphics full screen for you so you can add this strand in case you missed out on this a little earlier. I'd have to get both.
I would, because I'm just looking. The drill hole looks really good in that.
In the big tumbles, it's a really generous size actually.
So again, that's stretchy bracelets, isn't
Yeah,
it? Which you would wear.
definitely.
I would wear that all the time.
Oh my gosh!
all the time.
In a heartbeat. in a heartbeat. So there are your aquamarines. This is a mixture of the beryl family. So you're getting morganite, aquamarines, soft, gentle greens of your emerald, and some moments of the yellow heliodor coming through in this strand. £7.95 if you wanted to add this to your order tonight. 0800 644 655. And the aquamarine graphics for you are at the bottom. The code for the graphics for the aquamarine are BSKY86 on your screen. And then, of course, you've got IWGP40 for the beryls that are on your screen right now. But you can get this one for £11.95 and this one for £7.95. Please do feel free to get both because they will work beautifully together, absolutely beautifully together. 0800 644 655. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you to producer Dan and to the team tonight as well, to Kerry, to Becky and to Adam. But obviously, huge thanks go to you for joining us tonight. But take these with me because she's done all the hard work tonight. Lovely Claire has done all the hard work tonight. Thank you so much for coming in tonight.
Thanks for having me. I've had a lovely evening.
Yeah, me too. I've had a proper giggle. It's been lovely. If you've been at home giggling as well, that's it now. We're not seeing that again.
These are gorgeous.
Aren't they fab?
It's true, I can't deny
Are you a
it.
tea leaf? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kerry just went, she's a well-known thief, Ray. Watch her.
To be frisked on the way out.
That's why she takes it home with her. Yeah, I don't want to know who's doing the frisking. Anyhow, £7.95 on your screen. Do make sure you are checking those out. We're not seeing those again, you know that. Listen, we're back with you 8 a.m. tomorrow morning as we open our doors. Say that again for me, Dan. It's Lucy tomorrow morning. Beautiful Lucy. Then you've got Bex, of course, tomorrow afternoon. And I'll be back with you tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. Now, I've got Sarah joining us tomorrow night. 2 kits, of course. More managers' picks. More must-haves. Do we know what the cheeky must-have is tomorrow night, Dan? He hasn't picked it yet. He hasn't picked it. Not very well prepared. It's all right. It's like one show at a time. Listen, we will be back with you 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
And beautiful jewellery as always. And lovely to have your company. Have a fantastic rest of your night. And when are you back with us?
I'm back on, I think, Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning, Claire will be back with us. She's got a couple of days to make more jewellery. And we are back. We're back Dan just said, right, we're off now to warm up the photocopier. See you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock when the doors open. Then I take care and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.